Hey gang, AstroNerdBoy here. Alright. We are doing the final setup stuff. Just making sure everything appears to be working okay. I think we are good to go. I think. Sometimes it's hard to know for sure. But anyway. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Luca. How's it going, my friend? Man. Just checking. My Twitch seems to be a bit off. Not sure. Well, hopefully everything is okay. That's the thing about streaming. Sometimes you get everything set up and then it's go live time, and sometimes things don't seem to be quite what you hoped. But it looks like it's stabilizing now, so I think we're okay. All right, well, we can get started. Hopefully you're having a good day. The only thing, well, actually, the only thing that I did, I burned up all my energy in QP, and then I did a couple of the tower missions to get us to floor 30. So that's where I'll start tonight, is on floor 30. And right now I'm just kind of checking to see, is there anything really weird? I don't think so. Oh, I did put some servants in the onsen. I don't know if they automatically come out or not. No, they don't. So I guess you got you got manually remove them. So we'll get the first CE out of this. All right. Oh, are they cool? Thank you, Luca. I didn't even get a chance to check. I think my other buddies are sleeping on the job. Anyway, thanks for the report. Alright, so let's get the party started, I guess. How far along are you, Luca? Just out of curiosity. Let me check this music volume. Hold on. Yeah, it's just like before. It's like, I hate that. It's like I want it just a slight. I think it's all right now. I guess it'll be all right. I got to floor 95 last night, says Luca. Summer Fran is so adorable. Yeah, she is. But I also think that Berserker Fran is cool too. Hey, Extreme, welcome to the stream. Oh, that was you that said that, not Luca. Sorry. Extreme says just cleared the 40th floor, and Summer Fran is in the baths. Her dialogue is cute. Oops. No, I'm wrong. There we go. And well, I don't know. Do I want that? Man, we'll just put her in. Excuse me. And I don't know. I guess that. It's a cutscene, says Extreme. I don't know if you've been reading the story. No, it's funny. No, I always skip the story. It's to be honest, tonight I was beginning to sweat out that whether or not I'd even have to do a last second cancel the stream or not because of work. But some stuff came in about an hour ago and finished up moments before the stream started, so I was like, woohoo! Things may proceed. So yeah, no, I just haven't been taking the time to read the story, and like I said, I just never do. All right. Lucas said, finished up The Mandalorian with my brother last night. Oh, cool. And did you like it? Luca asked, busy day. It was a wheel spinning day. I spent way too much time. Oops. I think volume is off. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I had that muted for my one meeting today. But yeah, sometimes in my job there's some hurry up and wait, and I spent a lot of time going around in circles with a third-party vendor for some stuff that we needed, and they only just sent us the files that we needed tonight. So I was able to tell the project manager for this project, all right, everything will be automated as of tonight. So you can get off my back. I didn't say that, actually. But but that will put her at a peace of mind, though. Lucas says, yeah, such a sweet show. There was someone was saying that The Mandalorian was like, I can't remember the name of the series. It's a samurai title, but it's a samurai warrior, and then who takes on a orphan child, I think. So some people were saying there's a real similarity between The Mandalorian and that series. Plus, it has the American Western tropes all over the place. So. Okay, good. Couldn't remember there for a second there if I had switched out or not. Eesh. So, okay, all right, so Extreme got to 40 and Luca got to 95. Pretty cool. And I'm on, this is 30. Kind of bummed that. That's a kind of a neat thing about using some of these servants. Hey, Thomas, welcome to the stream. I'm on, this is floor 30. So I know yesterday when we stopped, I think I was on 27, and I did a couple of floors. So, I thought about chaining her, but she has no levels on her ability to speak of, whereas Martha has some, so We'll give that to Martha. What floor are you on, Thomas? Lucas says Martha got those hands. Yep. I'm gonna punch out some fools. Lucas says also a nice blog post on the Babylonia episode. Thank you. I got that one up today. I haven't even. I've been scrambling to get let's see, what do I have going? Oh, that's right. I've got the Hayate the Combat Butler manga volume post going up tomorrow, and then tomorrow, that's Wednesday. Thursday, I got the new Lord El Malloy episode going up, which that actually has been quite good. Is getting better, I should say. I've been actually pleasantly surprised by that. And then Tonikaku Kawaii the day after that, if I can finish it tonight, which, you know, I need to do. Thomas says currently on floor 41. Excuse me, sorry. So I got some catching up to do. Lucas says also want to know where Jaguar went. Yeah. So I'm not the only one who's going, wait a minute, what the heck? Oh boy. The sucky thing about trying to face guard him with trash servants. Maybe I should have brought in someone better. What is her Noble Phantasm do? What does this do? Apply debuff, immune, restore HP. Well, I can chain whatever she's got. Let's see, decrease defense. Okay, so she can do damage, so. Yeah, I have no clue where Jaguar Man went. It was like, okay, she was in this. And I didn't read the story when we went through Babylonia in the game, so I have no idea what happens to her. Alright, interesting. First time I've seen her Noble Phantasm. Come on. Oh, man, bummer. And now he's got a bloody evade. Oh boy. Oh brother. This will actually kind of work out, kind of, sort of okay. No, it won't either. Bloody heck. No, it won't. Lucas says I didn't read it, instead rushed it for 30 SQ for my Merlin rolls. Yeah. Sometimes those time constraints are a real bummer. Alright, bloody heck. This. I gotta start remembering. I'm going to maybe take these boss fights a little more seriously. Bring in like a little bit of an extra umph. If y'all know what I mean. So I can put Invincible, but then I lose that Buster up on his next go around. I don't remember what Sherlock Holmes's bloody NP does, or rather, I should say, I have no clue what it does. So, I'm taking a quick peek here. Okay, Noble Phantasm. Okay, 500% chance to decrease defense. Apply Ignore Invincible for all allies. Apply Ignore Defense for all allies. Oh, so he does no damage at all. Oh, in that case, who cares? I was thinking he was going to do some damage of some kind, but if he doesn't do any damage, I'm like, get the heck out of Dodge. Lucas says his MP doesn't do damage, he gets crit up, ignored, invincible, decreased defense. Yeah. Well, that got my Jean up to 200%, so that'll make her do. Double Phantasms without damage, or most of the time. Well, not always. I mean, let's face it, I like Merlin's heal and NP charge gains. And then Merlin being able to, not Merlin, but Waver being able to drop charge and the other fun stuff that he does. Alright. Let's see, he doesn't have any kind of evade. Ignore evade, who cares about that? Ignore defense and deal extra damage, interesting. But he's about to die, so. Alright, let's do that extra buster down. And just to be safe, we'll drop some sea stars. Luca says he would do nice for an arts crit team. Alright, let's see what her NP looks like with the new suit. Or does she go to her traditional? Nope, she doesn't. Pretty much the same. Just different dress. Definitely gonna have to remember to bring in better servants to boss fights. J Alter was awesome, but you know, I needed something to help get that first whatchamacallit down. Alright, moving along, move along, move along. Alright, because I think next up we got Berserkers, so. Alright, hey. Yay. Now that is something that I think I'm going to be using in future boss fights. Alright, Berserkers. Alright, Tay. They're kind of high level Berserkers. So I'm not really sure if Spartacus has it in him to kill them all. He might with that extra buster up. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll see what happens. Oh, wait. Before I do that, cancel. Let's just get out. Get out. Yeah. Okay, yes, fine. Thank you. Return. I want to put J Alter in the in the onsen. Yep. Thank you. Just in case, I mean, you know, if we go 4 hours, that means she'll be ready in 2, so we can use her one more time tonight. Lucas says the event CE really makes a big difference. I put mine to level 40. Interesting. All right, Spartacus, and we'll put in Kiyohime just as a, just in case. Actually, you know what? We should put her up front, just in case. I don't think we're gonna have any problems, but well, we'll see. That's the Buster, right? Yes. Hey, Kai. Moving right along. Lore 31. Oh, we get a silver apple out of this one. If that's to be believed. So that'll be cool. Well, I've got tons of apples, so it's not like I need more, but hey, we'll take them all. We'll take them all. Hey, well, that was definitely a slightly faster load time than normal. All right. What does that do? Nope, just his own attack. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Drop defense a little bit. Okay, and then let's see what this does. But I think the CE for the event CE will come in handy for me when I'm in the boss nodes. Oh, good, 57. That was not. I think that may have been. Oh, just short. Do we have 2 people trying to yak at the same time then? Sound like it. All right, yay. All right. Next up is sabers, so we need some archers on deck. It's like, come on. Come on, come on. If I remember, I gotta try to raid my buddy Western Otaku tonight if he's streaming. I should have did that last night, but I didn't pay attention that he was on until too late. But I need to do that more. Archers. And I'm kind of just peeking ahead at the Alright, so there's no archers needed for the rest of this set of floors through 40. Ugh. Because I think at floor 40 I'm going to go with a berserker team. with a saber. We'll talk about that though when we get there. But the only reason I'm kind of looking ahead because I'm trying to, you know, plan my archer usage. Okay, so floor 46 is when the next archer will be needed. So all right, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and use him. Oh, wait. I forgot about him. I forgot about him. That's right. We have a low level. Let's see. I need someone just to cover. Yeah, that'll do, I guess. I don't know, maybe that's too much. I don't know. Who's the favorite archer of my list? Asked Luca. That would be Archer Altoria or Altria, as the unofficial, as the unfortunate official name translation is. And kind of don't want to waste a full one. I could do her though. Yeah, we'll do this. And he's Buster, if I remember right. You'd think I'd know it as much as I use him. Yep. But I have a brain like a sieve sometimes. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good archers. I mean, Gilgamesh, it depends on the situation. I mean, Gilgamesh, I mean, my goodness, against other servants, especially if they're sabers, it's like, good night. Gilgamesh was the staple of my currency farming, if I remember correctly, in the last event. So he's really good, although just a... I guess as a, how should I put it? I guess it's situational. I mean, but just on a personal, who do you like, you know, just on a personal deal, it would be Saber, Archer Altria. But in terms of who I've used the most, it's, well, of late it's been Gilgamesh and Ishtar. And I remember a time when I used to use Orion like crazy, and Emiya. I guess we'll do that. Extreme says Nobu for the win. Last night was the first time I'd used Nobu in a long time. I was using her in some other event last year where there were sabers to go against, but there was a divine trait because Nobu has that one special ability that's anti-divine. So her Noble Phantasm, yeah, an AoE clear plus, you know, some extra damage against whatever divine entity was in the lineup. I don't even remember now. And she was a welfare servant, so, you know, you can't complain about that. That is one, I will say, that is one aspect about this game that's kind of nice, is that the welfare servants are not chumps for the most part. They're just... They're really good. So if you're a free-to-play player and getting the welfare servants, it's yeah, they're an amazing addition to the lineup. The downside is, if you're a new player to the game now, like we've talked about, yeah, there's a lot of welfare servants you ain't getting, and it's not right. Not right at all. Lucas says, but Nobu is also awesome. I can't wait for her 5-star Avenger form. Dream says, my goal is to get all the Nobu. I had to add that. And finish Cha-Cha. Lucas says, I missed out on Summer Nobu. No luck. And Extreme says that Summer Nobu will be up for grabs again in the rerun. Lucas says, also hit level cap last night after a bit after the stream ended. Wow. So you're at max level for your account then, huh? Cool. Coolio. All right, let's get this Lancer party going. All right, who's my... I think I'll do her. And I guess we'll bring him in. You know, I was doing my research for my Lord Elamoy episode today. Isn't he the let's see, what is his name? Hector. Was it Hector that was in the 4th Holy Grail War? I can't remember. There's the only reason I ask is the Lord Elamoy series. If you haven't watched it, Waver is the main star, the main character. And so the 4th Holy Grail War affected him greatly. It's kind of nice seeing, you know, what happened to him after he lost the war and his life was spared by Gilgamesh. And I think we'll just use him. Why not? Anyway, yeah, she's a buster, but I want to double check though. You know, as many times I use these servants, you'd think I would know, but, you know. And I know that is, so let's go. So anyway. Oh, that's right. I can never say his name. Diarmuid was the Lancer. You're right. The second I saw the name, I was like, oh yeah, that's right. That's the name. But anyway. But this series ties into the not only the 4th Fate Zero, which obviously it would, but it's tying into Fate Stay Night, Fate Apocrypha, but they're not in the same universe, but characters from Fate Apocrypha have been in, including one in episode 4, which was cool to see. Okay. Oh, her animations are kind of different too. I'm just noticing. Is this for everybody? Oh, allies, yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. Bust her up. And I think that's it. Yep, don't care about that. And we'll do that. All right, let me catch up on him. Thomas says I want Ryder Mordred. Yeah, I wanted to get her too. I would have liked to have gotten all of the swimsuit servants, but she did not drop. And I was actually trying to get well, actually the only one I cared about was Archer Artoria. So everything else was gravy. And I ended up getting whatever four star servants were on her banner. That's why I've got Martha, and I think that's why I've got whatever other 4-star servants I have. Lucas says it's about his life after the war. Yes, it's the prelude episode. No, it's episode 1. There's a prelude episode 0, but the episode 1 actually shows what he did immediately after the Holy Grail War. Because he went to Babylon, which was actually kind of cool. And the rest of it so far, it's 10 years after, so it's just before the start of the 5th Holy Grail War. So that's where you get your Fate Stay Night tie-ins, because the 5th Holy Grail War is starting to ramp up. And yeah, it's been I've been pleasantly surprised. I've really enjoyed it. I figured it would be okay. The first couple episodes, yeah, they were fine. You know, the nods and everything were all cool. But now I'm in episode 4, so I've watched 5 total episodes, and yeah, I'm really kind of sucked into it. The cases are kind of like, he's kind of like a Sherlock Holmes. Someone mentioned to me that the series is very much like what was that British? It's not Sherlock Holmes. Was it just Sherlock? With the actor that plays Doctor Strange in the MCU. Yeah, Sherlock was the name of that series, I'm pretty sure. My goodness, I own all the Blu-rays, and I swear to you guys, God lets me live to 60. I don't even know if I'll be able to remember my name then. I should laugh. My mom would probably say, you probably need to be checked for dementia or something. Oh my goodness, where are we at? Oh yeah, we're doing casters, so I need writers. But yeah, yeah, she's in AOE. I think she's quick, but I just got to double check that. And we'll put trash and trash with her. Quick, yep. Okay, flick. Oops, I went the wrong direction. Excuse me, sorry. A serious looking Ritsuka. There we go. Alright. Lucas is definitely gonna check this out. Extreme says, what fate show is this? It's the Lord Elamoy II case files. Yeah, Sherlock. It's the it actually somewhat plays like Sherlock because he's solving cases. Episode 4 is the first multi-part episode. There's a lot of intrigue. There's been a lot of cameos from other titles. Some of it could be gratuitous somewhat, but some of it makes sense to me. And actually, as a longtime Fate person, I kind of like it because it's like, okay, like the Fate Apocrypha characters that have come in. I like this idea that, okay, in that universe, they had their own Holy Grail War, but in the Fate Stay Night universe, what were they doing? You know, and so it's actually kind of cool. And we've seen 2 from Fate Apocrypha so far. All right. So she needs her attack up. And we need quick up. And what else has she got? No. Is this for everyone or increase for all allies? So that's actually kind of cool. And then we'll have her chained because I'm fairly, I probably don't even need to worry about it, but we'll do it. Speaking of Sherlock, I wonder, Benedict Cumberbunch or Cumberbunch or whatever his name is, the guy that plays Sherlock Holmes in that series, with him being so busy, I wonder if they're ever going to do another Sherlock series or not. Well, him and his co-star, whose name I can't think of, because his co-star is also an MCU character, not a major one, but still. I mean, they're both in pretty high demand as actors. So finding time for them to actually do another Sherlock series would probably be amazing. Actually, while that's loading, I want to look. Do Sherlock. Digital Spy has an article, so I'll take a peek at that. Yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah, it's unlikely that they'll do a 5th season, is what they're saying there. So makes sense, though. I mean, like I said, those actors are insanely popular. Hey, it's Berserkers again. Oh, 2 million QP. Well, I can definitely use that. Didn't we just do a Berserker floor? Ooh. And this is a 2-wave Berserker floor. Nice. So they're definitely changing things up on me. I definitely don't want to take this unseriously. All right. I know I want to have Berserkers for floor 40. Alright, floor 50 looks fine. Oh wait, there's a rider, Berserker. Well, we'll worry about the other floors when we get to them, but my thought process here is, do I want to use Berserkers in floor 35 against other Berserkers? Could do that. For sure. Oh man. What do I have in my Berserker lineup? So we got AoE there. Oh, well, we can AoE with her. See, I want to save her for floor 40, I think. And do a kind of a quick team. Yada yada. Lucas says apparently hard mode starts at floor 100. Yeah, it would not surprise me. No one's gotten to floor 100 yet in the stream, have they? Well, for those left. Yeah. Well, see, I was just thinking, let's look back at the cheat. I mean, Tama Berserker could, in theory, take out them. I'm trying to keep things down. Well, she could clear out wave 1, and like you were saying, maybe use Cha-Cha. Let's see, what's Cha-Cha's? Because I haven't done any of her skills. I don't think I'm going to burn any stuff on her. And she's Berserker. All right. I wish I had him or her, because she's an AoE low-level Berserker as well. I need to really work on her. I'm just kind of peeking ahead to see who, because level 35 being a two-wave clear was a little bit of a surprise to me. So I don't think it's gonna, well, ooh, here's the other problem though. I need I can't actually two-wave clear because I don't have 2 max limit broken whatchamacallits. Oh, sorry. I switched back to the game. So I think I'm going to take your advice there, Luca, and I'm going to have Cha-Cha do the wave clear with the Berserker, Buster. Nah, I guess we'll just do this. Actually, you know, I don't need to worry about I don't need to worry about team costs, so let me pull in my other a non-max limit broken. Oh, we went too far down. That's why I can't find it. Oh my goodness. There we go. We're starting to get back into where we need to be. Well. Nah, the stats I think are going to be better. Yeah, we'll just leave this. Well, we don't, for 5% NP gain. Yeah, I'll just leave her with those slightly better stats. Lucas says so many scopes. Well, only recently. That only came at the end of last year. I was at 4 for the longest time, and that was, I had combined them, which was the huge mistake I did not realize until later. You know, don't max limit break your K scopes until you get 5, and then max limit break it. So, okay, we need Buster. I think I'm going the wrong. Nope, nope. I was going. No, nope. Still the wrong direction. Bloody heck. There we go. But just to make sure I don't F up, because I am notorious about that. Yep, Buster. All right. Sorry, I was looking at work chat here. Come on. Okay, good. Okay. What does I want to do? Cha-cha! Bummer. Well now. Was that the ox? Oh, don't need the death throws. I don't think I used Cha-Cha yesterday. So I think this is my first time using her. Yeesh. What does that do? What does this do? Oh, we should have been doing this all along, huh? Nah, that's fine. Don't really need it. Oh good, she can bust her chain. Don't know if that's the right call though, but it might be. You always laugh when she falls over. Oh, Mao. Oh, wow. Wow, her Noble Phantasm did like nothing. Oh, we'll just see what the chain looks like. Batwolf says, how's the battle? We are finishing floor 35 right now. That was actually pretty fun. So this one was a little bit more interesting. I was really disappointed with Cha-Cha's Noble Phantasm. I really, especially with a Buster Up on her, I was really hoping she would kind of do a lot more damage than she did. But, oh well. Kagato, hey, welcome to the stream. Kagato says, you must say Cha-Cha if she is full, or she will claim your next 5-star. Oh wait, if she... Okay, you must say Cha-Cha if she fails, or she will claim your next 5-star. I see. That's how it works, huh? What are you giving me? Yep. Yep, we don't need to see that. Alright, well, we survived that nuttiness. And next up is Assassins. Time to bring in the caster. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. It's only one wave, so should be okay. Anyway, how far along are you, Kagato? Yes, I'd like to start. Thank you. By the way, reminder, tomorrow I'm going to do Might and Magic 10. And you guys are welcome to, you know, hang out with me still. And I know that's going to probably hurt me in the grand scheme of things as far as advancing in this game, but I really, really, really just want to do another episode of that game. So that's what the plan is for tomorrow night. All right. So Buster up there. Buster up there. What is this? Gain critical stars each turn, restore HP. I guess so. What does this do? That sounds like oh heck, Yosho's Seiyu. It really does. I'll have to look, see if they're the same one. Kagato says on the running the floor 85. Awesome. Okay, those just spread out. That's fine though. I assume that was what's his face up front. Kagata says he is Dio's VA. He does Hans, Ozzy, and Melfi. Ah, did not know that. Interesting. Of course, when you say Dio, the only Dio that springs to my mind is oh heck, now I can't even think of the name of the anime series. Oh my goodness. But it's one where they had there was a sequel to it where they had planes that had no wings. And it was another planet ended up being, but and like Dio was on the bad guy side at first and then I guess became a good guy. Alright, so we need sabers. And I think we'll do Nero. But I don't think she's Buster, but I think we're gonna do her anyway. What is she? Arts? Yeah, buddy. I do kind of vaguely remember these things. Oops, cancel. We just need to change out Mystic Codes. And we went the wrong direction, of course. Come on, slide. Oh, I hate when this thing doesn't want to slide. Alright, somehow I screwed up something. There we go. Dio Jojo. I haven't seen Jojo. But he's definitely the biggest one that comes up. I mean, seriously. I'm scrolling through Google, and it's all Dio from JoJo. Okay, I think I just found that. Last Exile. That's the Dio I was thinking of. That's the name that sprung to my mind. Because I don't know that I know any other Dios in anime or manga. Not off the top of my head. I mean, there may be some. Frack! Oh well. Guess what time it is? Withdrawal. Yes. I put the arts up on the wrong servant, so back out. Bloody rubbish! Oh great, now I gotta wait like 30 to 60 seconds. Just because I screwed up. Ah! Well, where's my thing? There we go. Dummy me. Baka Yaro for sure. Alright, let's go. Luca asked what happened. I put the Mystic Codes arts up on the wrong servant. It was supposed to go on Nero. And I accidentally clicked the wrong servant. I guess my fingers got twitchy. Ha ha ha, no pun intended. And so yeah, it was like back out and try it again. Only this time make sure to put on Nero and not bloody Belvedere. Thank you very much. Does he do our attack up for all? Nope, just for himself. Alright, so increase all allies. Yep, that's good. Alright. There we go. Wait a minute. She does have an AoE, right? Yes. I get so used to her. Yeah, her caster form has AoE. It's her. It's Saber Bride that does not. Kagata says you thought it was a Shota, but it was me, Dio. I haven't watched Last Exile in forever. Pretty sure I've got the DVDs for it, but hey, it's a feather. JoJo is a series I do need to watch. JoJo's Great Adventure, right? That's the full name of it. But yeah, it's on those. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures or something like that, whatever it is. But yeah, it's one of those titles that is on the list, along with like 50 billion other anime titles. But when I get to it, come on, they really do not need to do that. All right, so we got riders, so we need assassins. And well, we won't be using her. Oh man, good grief. My assassin core. Is she an AoE? I've never used her. Oh good. She is. Oh man, I only have her NP1. Tell you what, let's use her. I think I've got her at a higher NP level. Yeah, wow, I got her at NP5. We'll use that. She's arts. And then we'll just use a couple of scrubs. Because why not? Alright, any other weirdness? Don't think so. Luca says AoE drowning. Yes, I love my AoE. Once I learned the joys of 3-turn clearing, it was like, okay, AoE is like the way to go. Except when it's not. Increase attack and NP strength for yourself. Alright, maybe I'll boost that up just a tad. Let's boost that up just a tad, just to be safe. May not need it, but I think I want it. Alright. I should look to see if this is like if they're fixed percentages. You know, some abilities it's like increased attack and it's like locked at 20 no matter what, or you know, it may start at 20 and end at 30 or whatever. Where are we at here? All right, yeah, I guess we can. Yeah, we got some shells. That's fine. And what about at 5? All right, we'll go up to 5. Lucas says Nito Assassin is actually pretty great. Well, I'm about to use it for the first time, so we will be discovering that for ourselves. For sure. Well, if the game comes back to me. And all that's still there. Just double check. Whoops, oops, oops, oops. Back, 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 back. Just a double check. Okay, she's arts. The double check. That's arts. All right, let's rock and roll. So I was just looking kind of ahead past floor where we're at. The HP pools on all the servants, not servants but enemies, like this is level 125. Yeah, they definitely have a much higher hit point pool. So yeah, you won't be able to take quite the scrubs in there that you could in the earlier ones. And who cares? I probably don't need that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And yowzer. Oh, okay. I have used her, not for myself. I have borrowed someone's, because I recognize that Noble Phantasm animation. Lucas says, time for floor 100, boys! Oh, wow. Alright, and let's see what she does when she chains. Just for fun. Alright, that was funny. It's fun seeing these things for the first time. Obviously, yours truly does not watch a lot of videos where they display all that stuff. Alright, so floor 39 is going to be casters, so we need writers. Writers! Okay, come on. And let's see. Kind of feels like a no-brainer. Well, what do I have here? Just something to fill up the hole. All right. Although there is wisdom in, because this is a two-wave deal. Sorry, later. Ah, what the heck? We'll just do it. Oh wait, I do not want to use her. I don't think. Yeah, I don't want to use her. She's a you know, a leveled servant, you know, with a decent single target NP. So I'll save her. All right, here goes nothing. By the way, good luck with floor 100, Luca. Excuse me, dang it. Oh. Good thing I didn't actually hit start, because I need to hit Buster up. And I still went the wrong direction. Oops. There we go. Well, I just discovered it's easier to click the little arrows than to try to slide it. Important tip on BlueStacks. Oh man. Oh man. I see Outlook has been updated. I have a meeting first thing in the morning. Bloody heck. This is gonna be one of those meetings that she's gonna cancel at the last second, or I'm gonna get on, and it's gonna be, yes, we have no need for you. You can drop. To which I'll be going, you know, could have, you could have told me that like ages ago. All right. Yeah, big sword. Big sword for the win. And oh, good. Luca reports fully leveled Medea caster makes floor 100 a piece of cake. Awesome to know. And okay. All right. So congratulations on getting through 100. Oh, this level has a heart. Woohoo! That's a well. At least we got the heart. We could have gotten some other stuff too, but yeah, the heart was the most important thing. You know, after all that heart farming in the Lotto event, and still don't have enough. Righty. So while we're waiting for whatever to happen, that is what's up. Yep, really don't need to make this a production. So, what I'm thinking is... I don't know who the Oni of, okay, Ben K. We looked at this yesterday. Someone was on floor 40 in yesterday's stream. So I'm thinking... Okay, I'm thinking her. And then I'm thinking a Saber. Okita. And then on the back line, oh, yo. Well, let's see. Who else do I have? That's like quick support. But I don't want to waste someone who's not. Decisions. I could probably easily get through with just the 2 servants and then a scrub. There was just a part of me wondering, you know, if I bring in Waver just to make sure Okita gets up to her Noble Phantasm. Don't need to really worry about that though. I guess we could bring in this. We got plenty of scrub assassins. And then we just need to make sure we have the right CE. Because that is most important. Alright. Excuse me, sorry. And let's see, tick. Oh, I see how you're gonna be. Yeah, that's it. Wow, I do wish these were higher though. What does this do? I just want to see what the buff is. Yeah, it's debuff, that's what I thought. So we'll leave it on. All right. Lore Forte. Oh, you know what? Well, I probably should have put on an event CE for that, but whoops. Oh well, I did not. That's where it sucks not having a support CE or something where you can buff up someone's NP. Because the non-maximum broken CEs only starts you at 30%. But she would have laid down more smack down on these fools. Yay. I kind of hate doing this, but I almost don't have a choice. Just to make sure she gets over the hump. Which she did. Oh, lovely. Don't attack my girl, you bastards. Ah, bloody heck. Alright, he wasted his attack, so. All's well that ends well. And a few crit stars to boot. Must protect Fran, yes. Fran-chan must be protected. Must be! Wow! Okay. So I think what I want to do is use this on her. NP up. No stun, but that's fine. And we'll drop that. We'll save that. Don't need that. And then what I think I'm gonna do is that, and then that. That'll make them all about the same, yep. Sweet. That's what I wanted. Now he's got defense up. And what is this? He's got a debuff on him. Increased damage taken, NP generated. Oh. Alright, so we'll suck in all them crit stars. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Well, this will allow her to do the crit strength. I hate wasted. I hate it when they've got evade and something else in the same skill. It's like, okay, you want the extras, you want the evade, or do you want the extra skill? And in this case, I want the extra skill, but it still sucks. Yay. I believe her Noble Phantasm does defense down, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I think we'll do that just in case. I don't know. Luca asks, do you think Fran and Scotty will make a good team? I hope so. Well, Scotty in any quick. But yeah, on an AoE clear, if you've got Scotty in there. Oh, sweetness. Because with the proper boost, Fran can do some insane damage. Of course, I've got her at NP5, so she's going to do max NP damage. But hey, we survived floor 40. Woohoo! So that was my plan yesterday. Someone said Okita. I think it was Extreme. Not sure, but someone said Okita. They were going to use Okita, and then I was like, yeah, I was definitely planning on using Fram, and I thought, well, wait, Okita is quick as well, so floor 40. All right. Oh man, another rider clear. Well, before I do that, you know what I want to do just in case. I don't know that I'll get that far, but I might. And then Fran getting that Elson girlfriend. Yeah, right. Wow, it's already been that much time has passed. How long have we been streaming anyway? An hour and 37 minutes. Well, if I had done the math, I would have figured that out. All right. Time for some writers. Oh, good grief. Well, it's a simple AoE clear, so it's not like it's that big a deal. So we'll bring in... Who do we want to bring in? Do we have... What kind of scrub lancers do we have? We'll bring in some scrub lancers. How's that? And then she is, what is this? Quick? Yep. And I'm pretty sure that's quick because we just used quick. Yes, indeed. That was single target, right? Yep. All right, come on, Ishtar. Yeah, so I wish I could get everybody to NP5, but then who doesn't? Yeah, I'm saving for Scotty now, obviously. And get that sweet, sweet, sweet support. Quick up, NP up. Good times. Yeah, Fran's only drawback is her self-stun. That's why you kind of got to use her on the last round a lot of times. Just looking at these guys back here. I remember this guy from Shinjuku, but I don't remember these off the top of my head. Alright. We should be able to wipe it in one, though. Lucas says, next plans are NP level up for MHXA, then save for Scotty and Summer. Yeah, see, I want Summer BB. I mean, a 5-star Moon Cancer. And then I wouldn't mind getting my own MHXA up to NP2 as well. Extreme says 50th floor dialogue from a certain servant is worth the read. All right, I'll try to remember to do that. Lucas says Summer BB can card lock for a turn super OP. Yeah, was it just a single turn? I thought it was like more than one. But either way, yeah, just you get the cool cards you want on deck and use her skill and then keep them there. Yeah. I got a deck full of busters. We're gonna lock that in and go buster again. Oh, come on. Another Berserker Realm? Jeez, we've already done 3 of these. Alright. I'm thinking... There's a part of me that wants to bring in Karna just to wave clear this freaking realm. What does my Berserker AoE core look like? Because I think I've got him left, and then that's it. That's my own. He's my last AoE Berserker, and I'd rather not use him just yet. Because I'm thinking I may need him on floor 50. Which has a lot of Berserkers, and a Rider, and a Saber. So I think Thomas says his card lock, BB's card lock is for 3 turns. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, 3 turns. Imagine that. You got like a bunch of busters up on deck, and you lock that in for 3 turns. I mean, that's just, yeah. So that makes right there, makes BB a serious temptation. And I may try to pull for her. I don't know. Maybe if I get like some extra money or something, I'll do that. All right, let me. I want to cheat and see what. All right, so floor 46 is a. No, that's floor 48. That's an archer node. Why was I thinking about doing Karna here? I've got that AoE, that's 3. What we got on the archer front? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no, I could do an archer. And on the saber front, we got, let's see, 1, 2. Everyone else I've got available is single target. So no sabers. Let's use our girl. Why not? We'll just do that. Lucas says also want MHXX. Well, that's another Altoria Saberface, right? So yeah, I would want that too. Yeah, I want Gene Archer. Man, there's so many servants I want, and you know, there's just not enough money. All right, let's go ahead and get this party going. Oh wait, let me check. Think it's Buster. Yes, it is. And so we need to. We need to get the Buster. There we go. Boy, that it really helped that I used that CE a lot in the lottery event. I think I picked up like 2 or 3 levels on that CE in the lottery event. So Lucas says MHXX is a foreigner with a mech suit. Haha, interesting. I have to look at that. Kagato says, level 90 is hilarious. Ibaraki's room is covered in shooting hug pillows. MHXX is on BB's banner. Oh, well, that's sweet. Thank you, Kagato. That just made me feel better, because at least now, all right, I will try to do a couple pulls. Nubu! Yeah, that's what I thought. He had an attack up on everybody. Alright, and alright, we did that. Well, let's see what kind of stars we get. Alright. Luca asks Kagato, would you happen to know which one Summer Med is on? Which banner has Assassin Ushi Kagato? That I don't know either. I don't know any of that. I'd have to look. I don't know. Oh, wait. Sorry, Thomas has a hidden chat. Let me pull that in. Thomas says, I want another foreigner. MHXX will be on my team plus Assassin Ushi. Why? YouTube sucks. I was looking yesterday. I cannot find where, what the heck is causing that block. Let me click on live chat here. Yeah, so there's no naughty words being said there, Ushi. So Thomas. So I don't bloody know. I don't understand. I probably should, since you guys are regulars, I probably should start making some of you moderators just so you can help me out. Anything that comes up as blocked, maybe unblock it. And hey, it's a Lancer, which means Saber Altar time. Yeah. Where you at, girl? And I guess we'll use Sumanai. Why not? And that is the Buster, right? Yep. Always better safe than sorry, because, man. Kagato says Ushi is first banner with Jean and Ibaraki. And there were much rejoicing in the chat for Kagato with the information. Thank you, Kagato. I'm glad one of us knows these things. Lucas says Ushi has very nice potential with Scotty. All right, Saber Altar. This is gonna be way overkill, but who cares? I need to look at my roster and see who else is an AoE caster of a saber. Yeah, overkill for the win, absolutely. Overkill every time, all the time. Absolutely. And another nice feather. Pagoda says I had the betters open in another tab. Actually, now that you mention it, I probably do too. Yeah, it's got to load up though. Yeah. I just haven't looked at it. Here, I can paste that link in chat if folks want. I don't know if it's the same one you're using, Kagato, but nevertheless, though, appreciate the information drops, Kagato. All right. Where we at? We need costas. Finally, use something different. I know she's AoE. What is she? Heavy damage to all enemies. Yeah, let's use her. And we do that. Well, let me just make sure before I go too nutty. Yep, this is only one floor. I mean, one wave. Hey, Rate, and you did that there. Good grief. I was just noticing her skill sets. No, she doesn't have any buff ups, so I just need to get the arts mystic code. And off we are to the races. Well, you don't know how valuable these mystic codes are until you got an event like this where you need to use them frequently. And then suddenly you go, I wish I had been leveling them up harder. But but they've been doing pretty well for me though, so I can't complain. I'm only behind on the quick one. Well, really behind. My arts and Buster Mystic Code uniforms are at 7, so. Alright. Rock and rolla Coca-Cola. Lucas says I'm only behind on my quick and arts one. Hey, Jotei.
にとお望みとあらば仕方ありませんね。
Let's see what kind of damage she does. I got her at, I think, MP2.
屍の鏡。
Did I use her yesterday? I don't remember this. Well, maybe I did. Oh, there was some deaths in there. I don't think I've used her before. I don't think I used her yesterday. I think yesterday I used yeah, I used Nursery Rhyme. I didn't use her. So this is I'm fairly certain this is my first time. I could be mistaken. I may have used a friend's at some point in time or other, but oh, I didn't realize we were on evade. That's alright though. All is well that ends well. But disappointing that her... it's always disappointing when their noble phantasms don't do more damage. But, of course, she is only at NP2. Alright. So, I need to step to the little boy's room real quick. I apologize, gang. But now that I'm back on my diet, yeah. Gotta go to the little boy's room a little bit more often. So, be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, back. I wiped my tunes. Oh, there they are. So, anyway, thanks for your indulgence. They're definitely loading up the, some of these nodes. They're definitely not distributing them evenly. That's probably another little annoying thing on the part of DW for this event. All right. So I know I've got her. I haven't used her in, oh my goodness, I couldn't tell you how long. All right, who else do we want to bring in? I guess we could just bring in some scrub berserkers, eh? Well, before I do this, let's see, this is, nah, you know what, this is a 2, okay, change of plans here. Yeesh. So change of plans here. We're gonna probably keep her in. But I'm definitely gonna swap these guys out. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll bring in a second rider. What was her AoE? Quick, I think. Yep. Yikes. If I do the event CE, I'm just temporarily switching the stuff out just to well, actually, you know what? I should put that on that. All right. Let's swap this out. Let's put the event CE on this. New daytime. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the reminder, Luca. Because you know what this means. All this work I just did is for nothing. 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 Oh my goodness, I gotta do this all again, so I might as well just hit OK. Oh my goodness. What a nightmare. Luca says another NP5. Nice. Yeah, that happens funnily enough when you get to well out for a while. It's amazing how many 4-star servants will pop in there. That's why it surprised me that my Lancelot Berserker was only NP2. I have so many other servants at 4 stars that are NP5. It's just weird. Oh my goodness. Lucas says same thing happened to me, ready to go and all. Yeah, that is I'm sorry, that is a poor game design deal as far as I'm concerned. Yes, New Day is fine, but once I start into this, it's like at least let me keep my formation or something. It's just it's just so annoying. So what we get here? 2,000 friend points, exchange ticket, no. And yay, people are using caster. So, oh, I hate you with a passion, you bloody game. Shockingly, though, it kept me on the rider on the background. That was a shock. Shocking, I tell you, shocking. I think I'll do that. And then I don't think I need to go too stupid, but let's I'll bring in some kind of a scrub that's not a berserker. What do I got? I don't have a lot of choices. Yeah, we'll just do that. Who cares? Billy the Kid again makes me want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. My goodness. Now that's a game. Fate Grand Order sucks in a lot of time, but Red Dead Redemption 2, that's a game that I would get lost in. And I can actually see myself going back to my teenage years and going, what? I've been playing for 8 hours? Okay, so I need to make sure I've got quick up. And I did not, so good thing I checked. Thomas said just soloed 50th floor with swimsuit Nito Chris. Ah, very good. Who was it? Was it you, Luca, who said, who was someone? Let me scroll back up here. Someone else was talking about 50th floor earlier. Oh, it was Extreme. Oh, he talked about the dialogue. Someone else, I was pretty sure, said that what they ran the 50th floor with. Was it? Maybe it was you, Luca. I don't remember. Or no, Luca, you were talking about floor 100. Never mind. You were talking about floor 100. But anyway, congrats, Thomas. And I think I've used my swimsuit Necrotus, so so she will not be available to me. All right, we'll go with this. I wish this event was just a little longer, you know what I mean? Because I actually, of all the events, because this isn't a farming event, I actually enjoy using my roster. Now, granted, it still makes me go, dang it, I wish I had more of these servants leveled up. But I really have enjoyed using all these servants that I never use. So. Yeah, what you said, Muddy. Yay. Extreme says there are 200 floors. How is that not long enough? Well, there's only like what, 4 days left to get through all the 200s, and let's see, where am I at here? I'm on floor 45. I mean, theoretically, I guess I could, but like I was saying, yeah, tomorrow I want to play something not Fate Grand Order. So I just wonder, because the later floors I know get tougher and tougher. Oh, that's right. I forgot she's got a self-heal, doesn't she? And oh yeah, that's right. I used to use her all the time. That 3-turn invincible was always amazing. And she was like the backbone of my rider corps for the longest time. Alright, hey.
Okay.
Anyway, I just wonder if I'll get through all 200. I'm kind of in that doubtful, especially if I don't play. Well, I will play some tomorrow, not on the stream, obviously, but if I'm going to stream Might and Magic 10 tomorrow. All right, everyone's up, so let's give it a little bit of a heal there. Yay. We'll speed this up a bit. Yeah, the word solo is kind of hilarious, but because you have to use 3. servants, so technically you aren't soloing. But yeah, but you're only using one, and you got a couple of scrubs that you don't care about. So yeah, technically soloing. But yeah, boss levels is the only thing that I will not do solo. But there are people I know that are. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. Yo. Alright, don't want that. I don't remember seeing this Snake Queen before. I mean, I've seen the Naga entities. I just didn't remember this variant of them. What else we got here? Alrighty. Should have had that up earlier to try to get her NP back up, but that's okay. That's okay. And it figures none of her other quicks would be up. Sorry I missed this in the chat. For congrats, by the way, to Extreme for getting through 50. Extreme says, I am now reading a story about horses, wondering why later has Lancer Alter has bigger breasts than her Saber version. I think she's an older. I think Lancer Altria and Lancer Alter are, you know, like Mama-san type versions of the character. Oh, okay, we did a lot better than I thought here. But I think that's why her tracts of land are much larger. It's got huge tracts of land. If anyone gets that reference. All right. Well, while we're waiting, up next is Sabers. Oops. Kagata says the hot springs are pretty funny. Alright, time to bring in some archers. And we need a buster. Anniversary Blonde. That's the name of it. So Extreme confirms that the hot springs are pretty funny. Lucas says, don't let teach near them. Kagacha says his is on 60th or 70th. Oh, well, Lucas said something else here I missed here earlier. Yeah. Lucas says, just bring in taunters and have them killed first. That makes it that makes it more of a solo. I also thought it was funny at first. Yeah, but yeah, and in other games I've played, to solo something means you only bring in one character. So yeah, it's always funny to me that you gotta bring in 3. But yeah, 2 of them are cannon fodder, so they don't really count. But yeah, of course I'm just wave clearing, except for the ones where they have 2 waves, and of course the boss fights. What else do we got here? Oy. Probably don't need to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because I can roll like that. Extreme says, well, my migraine is coming back, so I need to go lay down. Have a great stream and take care, everyone. Good luck with the rest of the event. Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better, Extreme. I'm sorry that your migraine is coming back. So I hope you get to feeling better, and good luck with the rest of your event. And as always, thanks for coming by. Oh, wow, we got to bond up on someone never used before. Alright, so next up is riders. So we need casters again. No, sorry, assassins. Actually, have we? I don't even think we've been using any assassins, have we? Maybe we used 1. I have to look now. I don't even remember. Oh, man. Well, yeah, I was gonna say we've hardly used any assassins, and a couple of these I think I used as just cannon fodder. So there was my swimsuit assassin, but we're gonna use Thatch, and then scrub, and then scrub. Oh yeah, what was she? Quick, I hope. Yep. And it in P5 at L. Cancel. Okay. And then we need to swip this. Do that. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Let me see what fun's going on in the chat. The work chat. Man, that is. Be glad when I get that C up a bit higher. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a quick. So we got a double quick up, so that'll help. That'll help. What else is in here? Yeah, not doing that. Ouch. Yeah, I may as well get a quick up just in case we don't do. Luca asked which CE. On these wave clears, I'm just using Kaleidoscope. But on the boss fights, I do have the one CE for the event CE. Man, totally bit. Wow, that dragon gave himself a charge up. I forgot they could do that. But yeah, when we get to floor 50, I will definitely, God, I need to use her more to get her bond level up. When we get to floor 50, I mean, I'll definitely have a servant in the event CE slot. All right, next up, archers. This is 48. Oh, come on. Click, click, click. Go, go, gadget, go. All right, Lancer. Yeah. I'm gonna say it again. I wish I had her leveled up. Oh my goodness. All right, so we'll use her. And we'll use a scrub and a scrub. And have done. There we go. Sorry, what's her? I think it's. Well, actually, I don't even remember. Oh, it's a Buster. Oh, Kai? Buster? And I think it's one back. Hey, I'm starting to remember where these things are. Swap around enough. Jaguar Warrior, who was MIA in the last episode of Babylonia, as we talked about earlier. Oh, man. Lucas says at the end of her NP, she has an attack up which lasts until the end of that turn. Santa Lily here. Hey, it's a giant eyeball. All right, so she'll drop some serious. We will see what we will see. But in the meantime, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, yeah. Lucas said, just in case you want to know, little knowledge for some extra damage thing. Thank you.
サンタに危害を加えるなんてお説教です。
All right, made it through another one. How many of those we got? 150. All right, lovely. 449. I think is a 2-rounder. Oh, frackin' heck! More bloody berserkers. Good freaking grief. They're definitely loading up on the berserkers. I think this is like the 4th berserker fight. 4th or 5th, I don't even remember. And it's a 2-waver. Kagato says, can't tell who her mentor was with that EX attack. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, well, actually, I do have BB. What is BB's, I haven't even done any of her skills at all, have I? Oh, these are passives, never mind. But she's single target. Luca says, they packed in the Zerks heavily. Yes, that's been kind of annoying. Is that Abby you're talking about has a good team-wide skill? Oh, there it is. Increase NP strength for all allies. See, ideally, I'd like to technically solo this. The only reason I was thinking about it was like, this is another Berserker wave. I mean, there's a school of thought that says, you know, use a Berserker in a Berserker fight. You can certainly do that too. But the other thing was for floor 50. Wait a minute, someone who was just talking about they did yeah, see I don't have the swimsuit oops, sorry, wrong one. I don't have the swimsuit Nito free for to do this. I think someone said they did swimsuit Nito for this. Probably for him. But I was thinking of doing an AoE Berserker here, which would be the last one I've got is Lancelot. And they say do not kill the rider first. But before we get to that, we got to get through this, so. So that's why I don't want to. Yeah. Lucas says big quits in the house. Yeah, I'd love to do Saber. What's my next, when's the next Lancer? Oh my goodness, floor 51 is Berserkers, Archers, Assassins, Sabers. Okay, so it's not until floor 56 that we get Lancers. So it's still a bit of a ways off. But this is on my only AoE Saber. But wait, do I? Here's the I know Rama is not AoE. I get that, but we do have this as one of the enemies to fight. So they're all demon boars. So you know what I'm gonna do? All right, I'm just gonna put a scrub in this just for there, but I'm gonna put that there. Is it just his NP that does the anti-demon? Probably is. But I could do that. So I'm definitely not soloing this. Yeah, I don't have Hokusai. Oh, you know what? But I still could do Abby. I could give Abby the. Well, I need to skill up Abby just a bit, I think. So let me kick back here. All right, we'll go. We'll do some skill up. I mean, she needs some skill up anyways. What was this? Yeah, I'm so used to. I was looking at this going, wait a minute, this is level 1. It's already asking for whatever these things are. But she's a foreigner, so this is my first foreigner, so yeah, it's gonna be different. Lucas says almost out of fodder servants for floor 120. I don't think you're gonna have a problem clearing this, that's for sure. I'm kind of curious to see what the guide says as far as the Oh, you gotta be joking. Alright, let's just see. Oh, now it's not gonna load. Just out for fun. Let's see what I got waiting for me. Wow. Okay, so yeah, that was leveling this up first. Alright, so we'll yeesh. I just wanted the QP, man. Alright, I'll just leave it at 5. I'm gonna save some QP. Lots to save some QP. Lucas says she seems to like mats. Yes. Yeah, she does. Freaking Matt Hog. Alright. Just for fun. Alright, she's a buster. And he's a... Pretty sure that's a he. He's also a buster. Alright, let's rock. Get it over with. Oh man. And oh. Well, if Quetzalcoatl is the boss on 50, that means Jack is going to be coming in. All allies for 3 turns. Not sure if I want to use that yet or not. Whew, for a second there I thought I'd screwed up. Alright, first time using Abby. I forgot she's got tentacles. Oh, she got some little bear thing there. A little Cthulhu action there at the end. It's so funny seeing a berserker do blue damage. After ages of being trained that they don't do that. And it's a shame Saber Lily isn't better. Ah, man. Well, we didn't get quite what I'd hoped, but Luca says she's pretty strong. Well, she's about to lay the smackdown on this fool, that's for sure. Alright. Attack all allies for 3 turns. Pretty sure this is just self. Yep. And then this. That's actually pretty cool. 3 turns. I guess so. I could have done a buster chain, I guess, but oh well. Oh, worked out beautifully. Oh, she flies. Didn't realize that. Look said I heard Lot say she was great for the Christmas grind. Yeah, I didn't use her obviously in the Christmas grind, but I don't think I had her finished leveled up yet. Of course, I was still a bit salty about not getting Hokusai. But I got Abby, so at least I got one foreigner. So, you know, can't complain. It's better than probably a lot of people have. So no complaining. Alright, so this is the freaking fun boss level that we gotta plot. So like I said, I definitely want to bring in Jack. I want to bring in an AoE Berserker. That'll be my Lancelot. And I guess I want to bring in some sort of a single target archer. Alright, who is this? Wow. Well, you know, I have just a servant for you. I have just the servant for you. Alright, now the big thing becomes... Alright, so we'll do the AoE. We'll have Lancelot. I don't think any of his skills were anything I was gonna do. Well, I'm not gonna burn any money though, any QP. But I guess we'll use his second one. And then up here we will put Jack. And then back here we'll put an archer. And she's arts. That's the only wacko thing about it. But he's quick, I think. I always think he's arts, but then it's like, no, he's quick. He's quick. He's quick. Yep, he's quick. And I know she's quick. So let's click OK. And then we need to make sure we got the quick CE up, which I think is this way. Yep, there it is. Kagata says I'd use an AoE archer. Really? Not, you wouldn't use a Berserker archer? Well, the only I got her. Well, I got her too. Pretty sure she's AoE. But I was thinking of Berserker. Because that would inflict more damage on Quetz. But having another archer or having a second archer is not a bad thing. What is she? Berserker? No, she's quick too. Oh, okay. Well, that's even better. All right, so we're gonna go with Kagata's suggestion. God says the archer has kind of low health, so 2 AoEs. Oh, you think I should use 2 AoEs? Well, see, I was thinking, although her Noble Phantasm won't be charged up. But she's got an anti-mail. And the saber is a male. As is both berserkers. The only problem with 2 AoEs. Now I can do 2 AoEs. When's the next saber round? That's the other concern here. Alright. $54 is a 2-wave saber deal. And that's where I would need an archer. Well, see, I was thinking about this. I need to go back. All right, there's 50. The AoEs can strip Quetz until she breaks. That's true. Well, I don't have... So are you suggesting, yeah, I'm on the 50th floor, Thomas. Okay, so we've got AoE servants. Well, I could bring in Gilgamesh because we've got the anti-servant. The problem is I need to get he can do a 30% charge, so actually oops. So we can actually use one of these. And then I have Jack. to help deal extra damage to our lovely caster. You can solo with the swimsuit Nito. Well, I think our lovely swimsuit Nito is assassin, right? Yep, unavailable. Yeah, I used her earlier. So can't use her now. So I think this won't be too bad. Gilgamesh is anti-servant. We'll maybe have her pop first. But then I want to change this CE though. I mean Mystic Code. So have her go first, maybe him second, and then clean up. Think that'll do it? It does say don't kill Quetz first. Alright, let's just go. Yeah, it'd been fun if I'd have kept swimsuit Nito, but I just did not. I used her earlier. Oh well. It is what it is. That's what happens when you go deep in the roster. Was someone saying read the 50th floor? Alright, we'll read it. Alright, hello, this is the tower's halfway point. Yes. Well, it's this tower's halfway point. We're 25% into it. Can you guys see what awaits you at this milestone? Yes, you'll win fantastic prize. It's a lucha match. That's right. You earned the privilege of competing in this ring. Got it. Not you too. Yes. Let's see. I've seen this before. Whoops. One of my characters. Yep, sorry, I missed that. Kagato says, do the AoEs on different turns. Yep. That's what I was going to do. I'm going to pop What's-Her-Face's first. And then round 2 is going to be Gilgamesh, because that's when, in theory, the Saber will pop him. So I'm kind of skimming through this. Sorry. Normally I just skip these things, but I think someone was saying I should read the... This is why I always skip these things. Yeah, I do not have time to go through these stories. I'm looking at the clock going, oh my goodness, it's already 10 o'clock my time. These load screens take long enough. Oh man. Alright. We don't want to kill her first, but we do want to pop this. So we'll do this for her. Yeah, I don't want to stun myself. I want to save this for later. So I'm going to target that. Alright, that'll kind of work. Babel says, I was shocked to see you scrolling through the story. Yes. That. Wait a minute. I screwed up. I thought she was AoE. Oh my goodness, I totally effed up. Oh well. Was not paying attention. Don't ask me why, I just thought her bloody I thought her deal was an AoE, that's why I even went with her. I would not have gone with her. I would have used Ishtar or my Berserker AoE. Alright, well, he can bring the pain. Get a few extra stars. Kagata says still should work, yeah. Thomas says Reign of Sheep 4 stars. Yes, definitely got the stars. That was nice. That's alright. Didn't use 2 AoEs, but ah yes, Gilgamesh. Man, we got a few more stars from him. Wow! Wow, she almost, oh man, I mean, literally, we are talking. Wow, that was just freaking insane. Alright, so what does her debuffs do here? She has that debuff on herself, but she's put it on everyone else. So that means that my Noble Phantasm is not going to be as good, is it? Nope. But that's okay. This is Jack we're talking about. Let's see if this works. No. What else we got here? Oh, it's only one time, one turn. What else we got going on here? No. I was almost tempted to start with a Buster. Maybe I should have, but this is where Jack comes to shine now. Like I said. Jack, I love you. Jay-chan for the win. And we did it in 3 turns. So, hey, I can't complain about that. So even though I didn't follow your advice because of my own stupidity, I still came out, so. But thanks, everyone. Even if I don't listen to you totally. Oh, man. And just kind of scamming through real quick. I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Sorry, guys. I think someone wanted me to read this stuff, but I apologize. It's like, I'll spin on. It's just taking too long anyway. I got levels to climb. Reading the story only slows me down. And I'm probably one of the weirdos in Fate Grand Order that never reads the story. Like, ever. Ah, well, I could definitely use that. Oh yeah, this is what I was winching about earlier. Bloody berserkers again. Alright. Let's get this over with. Oh, you know. Well, I doubt I'm going to be streaming for another 2 hours, but, well, it doesn't hurt to... Oh, she's done. And we'll put Gilgamesh in. And we'll put Jack in for sure. And I guess we could put Abby in. So 30 minutes, 30 minutes. That's actually kind of cool. That means I'll have another AoE Berserker back on deck. And I'm pretty sure I will be streaming for at least another hour. Okay. Well, I didn't use a Berserker this last time. But I still want to save one because I know 460 is going to be kind of a bummer. So what kind of AoE do I have? Oh, I have the one there. All I have is her there. Did I ever mention I really wish I had hers? Oh well, you know what? I've got a lot of Lancer. What is hers? Is she an AoE too? Like her twin? Yes. Yes, we will use this. Oh, okay. I've even got some of her skills up. Even better. It's going to be a bit of an overkill, but this is what we're going to do. And then we just need some scrubs. Lucas said level 8, nice. Must have been a lot of stakes. I don't remember, but I think so. I don't remember. It's just a 1 skill, as you see. Only 1 to 8. I didn't have enough to get the other 2 beyond 4. And sadly, I only have her at NP1. But at least I got her, though. Alright. And she was Buster. NP. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good grief. You'd think I'd remember these things. Out of sight, out of mind. That's kind of how I am. And this is Buster. Yippers. So we are gonna rock. Yeah, I started collecting stakes even when I didn't need them, just because I was at 0. I don't remember what event it was, but they were in the store. And there was like 20 or something in the store, maybe 30. But it may have been only 20, but I was like, okay, I'm definitely buying all these because new mat, new servants on deck, gonna need them. And of course, that was correct. Correct! Man, who's making that noise? I think he showed up in Fade Extra, but I ain't 100% sure about that. Oh, she's got a, that's right. I need to get that to 10 because that would be, it's a 50% charge on her, I think, right? Like, Ishtar. What is this one? Blessing. I don't think I'll need it, but I'll just do. Oh, that's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. And I think that's it. Lucas says, yep, she gets 50% and her curse skill is her best. Gotcha. Okay, that was pretty cool. Looked like some kind of crocodile. Lucas says it's gonna be a new Matt Hell year. New Matt Hell this year. Yes. And they love finding new ways to make that a reality. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna watch. I want to see what her chain looks like. First time I'm using her. This is where I almost should have slowed it down just so I could see the animations better. Just for once. During normal play, obviously, I want those sped up. Yeah. 1-1. Do 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 do. Come on, load. Get your butt on. Alright, so Berserker down. Now we got archers. Figures we got archers next. Well, that's okay. I got more lancers. I got lancers. I got the lancers. So I'm thinking maybe Karna. Because why not? Alrighty. No, he's single target. AoE, AoE. What is hers? Single loved one enemy. She's got a nifty armor set when you get her to max ascension. I mentioned I wish I had her leveled up. What is her Noble Phantasm? Okay, single target. Okay. I got that swimsuit. Did you see it's on NP1? That's probably where Mordred was. Mordred rider, swimsuit rider. Alright, we'll do that. And then do we got any kind of scrubs here? Well, we can use Anna. And we'll use Mama-san, why not? Thomas says, I ran out of room for my gold EXP card, so I grailed my Saberlot to 90 to get rid of surplus. Yeah, but Saberlot is awesome for that, from what I have been told. He's Buster. That's Buster. Yes. I need to look. I want to look while we're waiting. Yeah, because Saber Lancelot is a tier 1 4-star. Well, that's still loading. Let's look at his kit real quick. Increases own NP gauge by 30 and gain crit stars. That's pretty good. Increase crit star gather rate. Gain crit star. Wow, he's a freaking crit star megalomaniac there. Oh, but his Noble Phantasm is arch and he's got all this quick stuff. He's got all these crit stars. Oh man, but he's still an amazing servant though. So definitely increases your arch effectiveness by 30% for 1 turn and deals significant damage to a single enemy. Oh wow, yeah. So yeah, definitely, you know, that's not a bad level 90, in my opinion, for what I know, which admittedly isn't a lot, but definitely good stuff. Increase it. I've told this story before, but man, Karna has spooked me literally. I've got him at NP3 because he has spooked me 3 times. That is literally it. It's so hilarious. But he ended up being a very good pull. Canal Thomas, drumroll, has Saber Lancelot at 90. Congratulations, my friend. Excellent. You gotta tap your fingers, Luca, when you say that. If you know Mr. Burns. Excellent. Now I need a lot of dust. Yes. Thank you, Karna. Before I got Artoria Lancer, he was my big time wave player. How many of these do I have? Okay, 150. NP3 Karna, yeah. He really, I did not want him. I didn't like him in Fate Apocrypha. So yes, my opinions on servants greatly is greatly affected by the media I see them in. I mean, he was okay, but I just didn't like him. Plus, whoever animated Fate Apocrypha, when they got to his big battle, I mean, the artwork was just crap. I mean, the animation was just utter rubbish. Probably because they ran out of money. So the fight looked just awful. Just awful. Alright, so we got casters here. I mean, sorry, we got assassins here, which means I'll be using casters. That's what I meant. Wow, look at that. Ah, but we have my girl. Who else do we got here? Hey, well. Yeah, I guess we can use these. Both at MP3 and both not touched. And I think she's arts, but better safe than sorry. Yep. Yippers. And let's pop back. Boink, boink. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong direction. Yep, I am. Oh well. Kind of committed to the course now. There we go. Luca asks, episode 24, I think, for Fate Apocrypha? Yeah. And Luca says, I know, right? If you're talking about the battle sequence I was talking about, yeah, it was awful. It was terrible. I mean, clearly, it was just get something out the door. And I never did bother to follow up to see if they improved that for the DVD or Blu-ray release. I should do that. Because actually, on the whole, I liked Fate Apocrypha. On the whole. Go. Oops. Popping on the meter there. Sorry about that. Lucas says, Apocrypha was kind of hit or miss. Yeah, but it had, yeah, I don't disagree with that. I did not like the MC, the clone. He was irritating. Loved Jean. I loved Mordred and her master. I thought they were awesome. Obviously I liked Fran. I hated Spartacus. Man, he was annoying. I hated him. I didn't like Shiro. I wanted him punched in the face. I didn't like Vlad. I mean, listen at me, huh? Yeah, probably don't need that, but I'll do it anyway. What is her? I gotta look. I got her battery charged to 10 for some reason, so clearly I was planning on using her more than I have. Because until this event, I have not used her at all. Does she do an attack up for everyone? Increase all allies' attack. Yay. Not much one, but hey, Rotoi. Oh yeah, that's right. She's got the little crab on her head. Lucas says Mo and Shugo are awesome. Well, I will say that what's his face is in the Lord Elamoy series, at least in episode 4, and he should be in episode 5 as well. But I won't say more than that. It's kind of, otherwise it's kind of a, it'd be a spoiler. Not sure how big of a role it'll play, but yeah, I saw him show up and I was like, oh, cool. That bloody shotgun of his. A Mo and a Shugo series is better. I'm surprised they haven't figured out a way to come up with something like that. As many Fate titles as there are, and you know, they're not all animated either, so I'm surprised someone hasn't done something, because you could easily set it in another, you know, universe. All right, so we need archers. Ah, yes, figures. Well, you know what that means. Come on down, girlfriend. And I only have the one scrub left. And I guess I need to do... Oh wait, this is a two wave. Well, we'll still use one scrub. But I'm thinking maybe use Bozo here, but instead of doing like that, here let me do yeah, no, I'm being kind of a weirdo about it, but it seemed like the fastest way to get what I wanted. Luca, congratulations on floor 120 clear. Meanwhile, I'm on 54, so I'm way behind. So yeah, I don't think you'll have any problem clearing this. Whereas I'm going, I don't know if I'll get through. Oh, we need a berserker, not berserker, a buster. Buster. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Again, kind of sort of committed to the path now, though. There we go. Buster. Lucas says, I'm sure you will. Well, it depends. Like I said, I mean, if I was doing this tomorrow, and there's a part of me that thinks, oh, you should, you know, continue to climb. But man, I want to play bloody Might and Magic 10. So I'm going to still stream Might and Magic 10 tomorrow. And like I said, you guys are welcome to come. I'll just do some off-stream leveling. I'll get a few levels done during lunch break or something tomorrow. I got some meetings tomorrow too. Don't tell anyone, but I'll be I'll be I'll do some levels during meetings tomorrow. And that'll make up. I won't get as many done tomorrow probably as I would normally, but hey, Gaming Dragon Tim, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it on Twitch. And Gaming Dragon has a question about this game. Shoot, we have other people who may be able to help if I don't know. So, hit us up. Alrighty. Yeah, do that, I guess. Oh, by the way, for those of you on YouTube, thanks for the likes on the video. Appreciate it. This is my first time using Arjun. Oh, what the heck? Oh. I think I hit my mouse middle button. What the heck was that? Wow, okay, you know, Arjun, he's not even max level, and he's kind of put some smack down. Yep, she's gone. Sorry. Goodbye. Alright. That was actually awesome, because guess what? Woohoo! I hate those delayed buffs, or delayed debuffs, but in this case it worked out pretty good. Alright, you know what? I want to see what his Noble Phantasm looks like, gang, so I'm going to have him pop it. Even though it's way overkill, I just want to see what it looks like. So we'll get that. Okay, so Gaming Dragon's got his question. As soon as this Noble Phantasm's done, I'll read it. Okay, so Gaming Dragon asks, in your opinion, should I keep a lower star servant even though I have a higher star servant? Because I had people tell me to replace it, and others tell me to max NP and bond level. Well, first, what servant is this? Because the mistake I made before in this game, if you don't know my history, I think this is the first time I remember seeing you in the stream. The first time I played the game before I rage quit, I was trashing all the low level servants except for the occasional odd one that I had, like that I kind of liked, like from Fate Stay Night, for example. The servants from there I was keeping, but I was trashing almost everything else. And when I came back to the game about a year or so ago, yeah, that's when I learned that it was a mistake to have been trashing all these low star servants. Because like Spartacus, for example, is a 1-star, you think scrub, but he's an amazing farming servant, like Lucas said. There's amazing farming, low star farming servants. Arash is also an amazing one. Gaming Dragon says, I mean, I go based on online tier, but was told that those are opinions because when I go through the tier list, I always scrap the low tier servants. But my buddy says keep them all and max them just to have progress and collection. Well, in a sense, yeah, I don't disagree with your buddy. I have stopped scrapping servants if I don't have them at NP5. Now, once I get them to NP5, anything after that is obviously scrap, right? Makes sense. Although there are some people who do not, as we've talked about. There's someone out there who loves Kiyohime and basically has 50 billion of her for some reason. So go figure. But for myself, and if you want to hang out for a minute, let me finish this round, and I can show you what I have done. Is the scrub servants in those tier lists that you're talking about. I've put them into my second archive for now. Whoops, back. So I don't think I would, for the most part, I would not scrap any servant just outright. I think I would keep at least one, you know, once they get to NP5, obviously, then you can get rid of them at will. But you could probably find a niche usage for any servant. Alright, so the question is now coming about the like 3-star servants. So let's just look real quick, because that's what we do in this. Now, if you look, Kid Gilgamesh is tier 3. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. I would not scrap Kid Gilgamesh at all. Yes, Robin Hood is tier 2, but you can definitely find a use for Kid Gilgamesh in the right lineups. Now, what's meant by trash is, like, for example, this is the tier 5. And all the tier 5 stuff, well, cool tier, these are the trash. I have these two servants in my second archive. They're both at NP5. But if you look, Bodicea is expected to raise up 2 levels in the future. You see what I mean? So if I had trashed her, she's going to go from this trash tier to at least 4. You know, now 4 may not be great, but like in an event like we're doing right now, where you need to go deep into your roster, it's nice to have more servants rather than less. And then look at him. You know, I've got him in my back row too, and he's going to go up 4 bloody slots. He's going to go from tier 5 to tier, well, it looks like he's going to go up all the way up to tier 1. I don't know why. But yeah, so servants are always changing, you know, as far as the developers giving them upgrades either to their Noble Phantasm or giving them new skills, and that alone will change a servant's tier ranking. Now, your friend is right. This is someone's opinion. This is definitely someone's opinion. But for the most part, I don't disagree with this. Is GamePress.gg's star list for those wondering. And so yeah, bottom line is, honestly, I would not trash any servant you haven't gotten to NP5. Once you get them to NP5, all the extra copies, obviously, you know, scrap. But before you get them to NP5, keep them, because you just don't know what kind of a situation you will have where you will need them, and you'll be glad that you had them later on. You know what I mean? So that's what I would do. And that's less about hero collecting, although this game, you know, there is that hero collecting element, and I wish it was a better one, because, you know, you have the paywall where everything's behind the bloody paywall, all the 5 stars. But in a true hero collector game, even a free-to-play player can collect the best of the heroes. It may take you 6 to 9 to 12 months, but you can do it. Whereas this game, unless you're spending great big whopping sums of money, you ain't getting a lot of stuff. So, but yeah. Gaming Dragon asks, also Mash is 3-star, but I seem to have her as a 4-star with Kiyohime Dragon Girl. Well, actually, Mash in the story goes up to 4-star. In the story progression, she gets to NP3 and a 4-star. So, yeah, it's story progression. Hey, Gaming Dragon, don't worry about it. In this stream, we have some awesome people. Now, we're kind of running light tonight. A lot of folks are not in that we usually have, but Luca's here, and we've got Thomas, and we've got, I apologize, because I'm forgetting here. Kagato was in. Extreme was in earlier. We've had quite a few people, but anyway, the thing about this stream is you can ask questions. And because when I came back to the game, I had people who were willing to help me, who were willing to teach me things that I did not know about the game. So I have no problem with asking questions. These are legitimate questions to me. Now, if you were asking something that was trolly, you know, something troll based, that's one thing. But I don't consider those to be troll questions. I consider those to be, okay, I have one mindset about this game. What do you guys think? Because I got a friend who tells me one thing, I have another thought process, I'm looking for advice. And, you know, and the folks in this stream are always happy to help you with that. Now, obviously, at the end of the day, you can play the game any way you want. You know, you can ignore us and start burning all your servants. Hopefully you don't, but you could, you know what I mean? It's your game. I would not, personally, but where are we at here? Bloody heck. I got myself sidetracked. Alright, what did we just do? Oh yeah, we did archers. Oh, we got a 2-round riders. So we need assassins. Well, let's see. Man, I need what does his Noble Phantasm do? Single target. What does this one do? Single target. Whoops. I'm not gonna be using that. I'm just curious. I know he's considered to be low. Single bloody target. Wow. Well, I can definitely use her. AoE. And then scrubs, I guess. Alright, so let me back up. So Gaming Dragon says, Kyo Berserker, I've seen some support have her as 4-star. Kyo Berserker is a 3-star, so I don't know how. There's 2 Kyos though. There's a swimsuit one, who I think is a Lancer. Now she's 4-star, but Kiyohime, the Berserker, is 3-star. There's no way that she's never going to be 4 stars. Now, if you see her level, because Luca's talking about grailing her, if you see her level up, like, you know, she's level 80 or level 90, yeah, they use grails to give to increase their max levels. So Gaming Dragon says, oh, you can upgrade star ranks through grails. No, not star ranks, you can just upgrade their levels. So Kiyohime will still be a 3-star, but she can have 80, she can be up to level, well, you can get her all the way up to level 100 if you want. So it's the equivalent of having her at a 4-star or a 5-star rank. She's still going to be weaker than, you know, even if you grail Kiyohime, she's still going to be weaker at level 80 than other 4-star servants. And it's just the way the game works. That's, you know, so they can try to force you to get real 4-star and 5 stars. But I think I saw someone with a level 100 Kiyohime once. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the person that had 50 billion of her, though. Anyway, does that help, Dragon? And Luca is offering to be an ally. And he's got a good lineup, so yeah, if you need someone to help. Oh, Kagato says Grails will also increase star rank. Is that so? I didn't think that was the case. I thought that the okay, so I apologize, Dragon, if I told you wrong. I was always, because, like, for example, the only servant I've grailed is Hercules Berserker, and he's still 4-star. But he just has that little grail marker next to him. So I don't really consider that a star rank, but I guess it could be. I just assumed it was I just counted it as a level, but I mean, I guess that could be counted as a star rank, couldn't it? But instead of a star, it's just got a grail. So that's why I was saying that in reality, a 3-star would still be a 3-star, but they would just have a grail marker by them once you grail them. But I did not. Well, hopefully we're on the same page there. Am I thinking right on that the grail marker is what you're counting as a star rank? Where are we at here? Let's get this going. Oh wait, she's arts, I think. Arts. Yes, arts. Okay, so we need to change this. Oh, it figures I'd go the wrong direction. Okay, see, you know what? I just never considered grailing them to give them another star rank, but I guess it makes sense. But because I always just consider it's a 3-star with a grail. Does that make sense? Or a 4-star with a grail, or a 5-star with a grail. And then they have stats that are similar to a 4-star or a 5-star or whatever. But something I read a long time ago said that, like, if you took a level 1 servant, let's say Spartacus, and you grailed them to 100, you know, or 90, maybe 90 is better, and then compared it to like another Berserker at 90, that the other Berserker would have actually superior stats, or any other level 90 servant would have superior stats to a servant that started at 1 star and went and grailed up to 90. So, but okay, so, but if they consider that a star level, the grails, then okay, that's cool. I don't know if we still have Dragon in here or not, but hopefully that helped. And it does not, it looks like Dragon disappeared. That's okay though. Drive-by. Let's see. Thomas says my OG coup is 85. Well, yeah, he's a really good single target lancer. Plus that evade on him. Evade, and he has a heal too now, I think. It's always interesting when, I mean, I don't think that was a troll. Dragon. I don't think Dragon was a troll. Oh, there he is. He's still in the chat. Never mind. There you are. I see you. Twitch is weird sometimes. Sorry about that, Dragon. It showed numbers that are less than what's actually in the chat, so So I just thought, oh, okay, I guess Dragon dropped out. But nope, you're still there. Anyway, hopefully we were able to help you. And hopefully my misconstruing how the star system works apparently did not confuse you. Because like I said, I always, once a 3-star, always a 3-star. Because it's not like MASH, where MASH clearly has 4 stars, but like if I grailed, when I grailed the Hercules, he still has 4 stars and a grail. So to me, that's not 5 stars. That's, but I guess I can see why it would be counted as 5 stars, if that makes sense. Okay, good. I did do that. Now I almost wish I had given her the attack up CE. Lucas says can't go wrong with best dog. Talking about OG Coup. Yeah, I like OG Coup. I wish I had Berserker Coup too. And it's a shame that Caster Coup is not so hot, but wow, what kind of rubbish is this? Oh my goodness. Well, you know, I've never seen Jekyll's NP, so. Assuming he lives, which he may not. Oh, I probably should have saved that. What does he do when he goes? I gotta know. I don't even know. I gotta know. Oh, well, pff. Okay, he doesn't do any damage. He becomes a berserker, doesn't he? So, yeah, I still want to look at it. Okay, so he did do a class change. He's a berserker. Wow. Shooting Doji laid the frickin' smack down. Haha. So we do have our dual class servant in this game. I was wondering about that. We were talking about how what's her face from the Red Assassin from Fate Apocrypha should be dual class. She's assassin, but you know she should be able to be assassin and caster. But I forgot Hyde is assassin and oh wait, I don't need to do that. I can just do that. Semiramis. Yes. See, I'm terrible with names, gang. Bloody rubbish. Okay, so now I've experienced that for the first time. Ooh, a flying storm dragon. And then we're gonna drop defense on everyone. Oh, we got charm on everyone too. Awesome. Arts up. And then Thomas says, I heard Hyde is a monster in HGW. To the point 3 servants had to team up to beat him. Interesting. Thomas also says, you know, I just realized that most newer 3 stars are better than their launch counterparts. Yeah, probably because they've got, you know, the skill sets have changed, and, you know, some of these launch servants, I mean, I know there's been a lot of servants have gotten boost to this skill or that skill or a noble phantasm over time to try to keep them somewhat relevant, but yeah, there's a rare 3-star coming this year, if I remember correctly. And it's only going to be in the pay banner. It won't be in the friend point banner. All right, so we survived that. Now then, we've got all right, so this is a Lancer floor. Man, I wish I had more AoE. What does her Noble Phantasm do? Single freaking target. I was hoping she'd be AoE like her Berserker counterpart. What do you do? Oh, this is an AoE. All right. I wish there was a way that I could like mark a servant. Oh wait, I can. You can click select, right? Okay. So, because I need to tag, I want to tag. He was single target too, wasn't he? Yep, he was single target. What about him? Ah, okay. So now I've got some priorities. Because I only have 2 AoE sabers I need to get. These are going to be priorities for me to get geared up. That's one thing this event is teaching me. Not that we're going to have to worry about it again for a long time, but still. I still want to make them priorities. Alright, let's lay a smack down, y'all. Alright, so now Dragon's gone for sure. My numbers didn't change at all, but now he's not listed in the deal. I was going to ask how far he's gotten in the event, but... oh, come on, didn't you? Oh, wait. Well, I don't think I actually need to switch, but I will anyway. I will anyway. Thomas asks, is Dion a saber face? Not sure. I have to look. Oh. Sorry, Thomas, you got another message that was held. I do not understand YouTube at all. So the other thing that Thomas said is, you know... Oh, wait. No. Thomas said, to the point... Oh, wait, no. Why is there no caster coup raid up? Okay, that I don't know. That was the comment that they had held. Let me make sure there's nothing being held on the Twitch side. I don't Twitch does not hold up comments. But for some reason, YouTube gets really bloody. Tetchy. So Lucas says that Dion isn't Saberface. I don't know where I've got Caster Coup at. I used him a little bit early on. And let's rock. This will be massive overkill. But as we say in this stream, overkill every day, all the way. Story banner is a major risk, yeah. Story banner never gives me anything good. Yeah, I haven't pulled on the story banner. Well, since the game started. Ever since then, it's always been a rate up. I don't even know how good Caster Coup is. Oh. All right, man. We got archers again. Well, what's my Lancer Corps look like? We are starting to really... Ah, well, I do have her. All right, it'll be her. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I want to tag her. My list of priority servants to get leveled. Must have more AoE clearers. But, and mainly for the next time I need a bunch of AoE clearers. Most of the time you can just use the same few over and over, so. Okay. And that's the buster, so. And this is one round, so we're good. Yeah, this is my last AoE Lancer. But it's not like I'm going to be streaming like a ton longer tonight. You know, I don't know. We've been going for 4 hours. Can you believe it? 4 bloody hours. Thomas, oh, Lucas said, what did you do to prioritize her? I clicked the select button, because then you can do sorting by select. And so she should rise to the top, or any servant that I've clicked select should rise to the top. But basically it's just to flag them so that they stand out to me, and it reminds me with my bad memory that, hey, this servant needs love. So yeah, so Thomas said, wait, you have NP for Latoria, Lancer Altar, and you never leveled her? What? Yeah, so story about that is, whatever the not this previous one, but the that we just had for 4 stars, but the one before that where you got a free 4-star servant. It was sometime last year, maybe on around Nero Fest. I don't remember. I did not have her at all, and so I got her with my ticket. So I was like, woohoo! Now I've got her. And then in the banner, I think it was to try to get her to NP2. I got more of her, and I just have not taken the time to level her up because, you know, she became my workhorse. And then I got, you know, a couple other of AoE Lancers, so, you know, it just became less and less of a priority. But now that we're in this kind of an event, suddenly I'm going, well, I wish I had her. So yeah, there you go. But now I've flagged her to get leveled up. If for nothing else, you know, just to give me, you know, at some point where I need, this is something that I need. This is a mindset that I've actually been thinking about lately, because I get focused on wanting to only use 5-star servants for the most part, and you know, there's nothing wrong with that for the most part. But you know, if you can get a powerful 4-star to do the work, then you can use, you know, more 5-star CEs, for example. So, and I know that she's a really nice wave clearer, so if that makes sense. So anyway, but now she's on the list. So hey, who brought the horses into the building? Hey, how lovely. Bring horses to the fight, get some horseshoes. How many do I have anyway? 108. All right, come on. So we've gotten through archers. Next up is, oh, bloody heck, more riders. And I am out of AoE assassins. Yeah, I got it. Go. Well, now. Well, I only had one AoE assassin, so, I mean... No, I had more than one. Sorry, I had some 4 stars I had leveled up, that's right. Yay. I know she's utter trash on the yeah, this is gonna kind of stink. They can't AoE anything. I remember he was single target. He's arts. I know she's arts. She arts too? No, she was quick. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Not a great selection. What is his skill sets? Oh, that's actually a pretty good one. Need to level that up for sure at some point. Alright, so I need to make sure I've got the arts CE up. Oops, back. This is just one turn, right? Yes. But it's for everyone, but yeah, I don't want that. I'll use this. Alright. Oh man. Oh, come on, load. Thank you. I'm used to seeing these guys as sabers, not riders. Kinda weird, but hey. Doesn't sound much like Emiya. I know it is, but it just doesn't sound much like him. Nandayo. Wheel. Lucas says, is it just me, or does this game seem a little slower after this update? I don't know. Seems kind of the same level of slowness. Kagata says that's not Shiro. Oh, really? I saw Emiya, so... Well, now I'm curious who the freaking heck that is. Alright, let's get rid of Pumpkin Eyeball, I reckon. Now I'm totally curious. Oh, really? Kiritsugu? Yeah, I mean, because there's like 3 different Emiyas in the game, right? I just assumed they were all Shiro. I didn't realize that they were doing that. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Now that you mentioned, though, I can that I do hear his say. So, all right. Wook. What is his noble phantasm? Quick. Yeah, we'll bust it. What does this do? Nope. Don't need that. Lucas says, I've had a few bugs with cutscenes and stuff. Maybe they didn't optimize a few things. Well, it could be. Pagoda says, yes, he was from the Fate Zero event. His final art gives that knowledge. Gotcha. Well, this is my first time ever using him, so I wasn't trying to get him. He just dropped, and you know, whatever banner I pulled for. Gagato just finished floor 100. I hate the shoot-in fight. She kept charm locking me. Hey, Western Otaku, welcome to the stream. Wow. Glad to have you here. We're not farming, we are climbing a tower in Fate Grand Order. So this is one of those rare where we're not lather, rinse, repeating events. But we're being forced to go deep, 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 deep into the roster. So, but yeah, I'm glad you stopped by. Luca says, Emiya Kiritsugu will always be my special first 4-star assassin. Hey, Western, did you do your anime show today? Because I got busy and I couldn't look. I've been trying to, like, gotta get out there and look, but, well, it was such a weird day. I was telling the stream earlier that I was wheel spinning so bad today. And I hate those kind of days. Alright, so we got Ryder. So I do have yeah, may as well bring in Drake. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Drake up here. Well, actually, I don't really need to, but I probably will anyway. But first, actually, let's do this. We'll just drop that there. We'll put Ryder Francis up front, and then it's not so much that I need, because, you know, it's not like the stream's gonna go on for. Oh, she's an AOE Ryder. Okay, wait. Change of plans. Wait. What is her limit? Because I kind of want to see what she does now. Oh, I've got to ascend her to get that. I don't want. Well, I could still do that, but I think I want her here. All right, let's just put a scrub. Western said, no, I didn't do any streams today. Too much in real life things going on and too much stress. Didn't want to bring that into a stream. Lucas says she's a cleanse healer. Well, Western, hopefully you got everything taken care of that you need to take care of. Yeah, I guess. Do I have any scrub assassins I can throw in there? Yeah, I can throw that in there. Except I don't want him up front. Wait a minute, but I thought I heard Noble Phantasm. Let me look at it again. Yeah, she does do damage to all enemies. So she does. So she does have a damage. Noble Phantasm. Ah man, I jacked this up. Man, I know this is like stupid, right? Oh man, I can't do that. Let me switch out now. Yeah, I'm trying to do something clever by half. All right, and then we'll put the scrub back there. Her skills are all heal based, says Kagato. Yeah, she only has 2 because I haven't done the Ascension, the rank up quest yet to get her skill 3. But she's a buster. I'm just curious to see what she does. I'm just curious. This is a you know, go deep into your roster and use servants you've never used, and I've got her at 80, so what the heck, may as well, right? I don't even know what their bloody NP does. Alright, she's a quick. Oh, I got her at NP 5 too, figures. Alright, well, we'll leave the buster Mystic Code. So we'd have to look to see which one for Martha to do first, Thomas. Oh, I don't know, honestly. What do we need? Oh yeah, I think we need to go back this way. Back. There we go. Oh wait, that's Martha Ruler. Don't want to do that. This is Martha Ryder. That's why she looks so weird to me. I've had her for ages, and obviously I've got her at NP5, and who knows how long I've had her at NP5. This is the first time I've ever used her. Oh, come on, I can spell Martha. Alright, Martha Ruler. Yeah, I don't want that. St. Martha Ryder. There she goes. So while that's loading, let's load this up. Come on, Smeghead thing. Smeghead thing. So Luca is predicting probably her defense down skill. And Kagata says she was his first 4-star. I don't remember who mine was. That is such a weird advertisement. Normally I don't have ads on, but when I stream, I remove all that just because I'm going to the web and I don't want blockage. Ha. Okay, so they're saying rank up her 3rd skill first. And then her 2nd skill, and then her 1st skill last. What does she do? Oh, she knocks down 30% defense. Okay. Was that what you were saying? Someone said... Yeah. So Luca got it, called it. Luca called it. It was her defense down skill that you want to do first. And of course, that's the skill I don't have. I need to work on that. Alright. Give me just a second here. I'm looking at work chat because I see something that I don't like. Okay. Oh, I just realized I brought in a horrible scrub, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. And now they're picking on Martha. Well, I'm gonna have her chain that second guy. I don't. Oh, I know. She was one of the mini servants that I had, you know, partially leveled up. That's why I went ahead and took her to 80. Because it just made sort of sense. Oh, actually, let's do this. All right, hey. By the way, for those of you who don't know Western Otaku, he's a good friend of mine, and he also has a great channel on Twitch. Does an anime talk show every day. Well, or he will be. He does it when he can. Like he was saying earlier, real life stuff has been interfering a lot with him lately, but once all that gets taken care of, yeah, he'll get on a regular schedule, and so he's worth a follow, basically, is what I'm getting at, if you haven't done so already. And I'm not just saying that because he's my friend. Alright, that's kind of cool. Not so much. I guess we do that. Is there anything else that we need? Well, we can drop some stars. I just want to see Martha in action, that's why. I mean, if I had brought in Francis Drake, I'm pretty sure this would have been no problem. Especially with a Buster Up deal. So Western Otaku says, so when will you be hitting those gold numbers to do the face cam? On YouTube, it's a long way away still. We're at 48 followers on Twitch, so yeah, get off screen. Don't need death throws. It's so terrible how they literally bitch slap. All right, so now I get to see a chain. But anyway, what was I thinking here? So yeah, 2 more and I can become an affiliate on Twitch. Everything else is met. Now YouTube is way more tricky, as you know. I'm at, what is it, 400 and, oh man, 452 followers on YouTube. I need or subscribers on YouTube. I need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. And then the, you need 4,000 hours viewed. Now the hours viewed, because I'm dual streaming, the hours viewed is actually going up. I actually will hit that this year probably, unless I die or stop streaming for some reason. Because YouTube has actually had the higher counts for viewers than Twitch does. So I think in my streams lately, it's usually like quite a few hours that get added to the hour count. So the last time I looked at my meter, it was way over, you know, I had like I want to say 2,500 hours viewed in a year out of 4,000, but it's a of course subscriber count on YouTube that's the slowdown. And then I didn't do anything last week because I was in New Jersey for most of the week, and so I didn't stream, I didn't do anything, didn't do any video content, so you know, there were no new followers and no new subscribers, so I think it's going to be a while, honestly, before I do face cam. But yeah, if we ever get to, you know, we're affiliate on Twitch and, you know, getting paid on YouTube, yeah, absolutely. And then some of the streams they asked me was if I was going to go full whale in the game because I'm getting paid, which I thought about it, but then I thought, nah, you know what? I'm gonna have my basement remodeled and turn that into my office / studio. Especially if I'm gonna have a face cam, you know what I mean? So, all right, we got ugliness here. Let's look at this ugliness. Oh, it's only one wave. That's cool. Yeah. We're on 60, right? So let me minimize that. 60. And scroll down, and yes, I am definitely not above cheating. Okay. Okay, she will randomly raise the NP gauge of a random enemy every turn. That sucks. So she'll clear all debuffs on her as well. All right. Luca, nah, you don't have to switch. Luca was saying that you gotta switch to YouTube for views. Nah, it's the hours is the deal, but no, you're fine on Twitch. You don't have to switch. Most of the time you are on YouTube, but yeah, you don't have to switch if you don't want to. It's fine. It's just weird that YouTube, sometimes Twitch gets to higher counts, but you know, lately YouTube has been the, you know, getting more views than Twitch does. And tonight it's been more steady traffic on YouTube. A lot of times it's drive-by traffic on YouTube. Let's see. Okay, so sorry, I'm backing up on chat. Western Otaku says, will there be a Pakwi one-chip challenge to celebrate? I'll think about it. No promises, though. Oh, if you have Western Otaku on his YouTube channel, he did do that one-chip challenge. And I was laughing my butt off because it's terrible to laugh at someone else's pain, and he's clearly in pain eating his chip. It's so hot. Western Otaku says, when I was streaming for that 1 week before I took a break from YouTube, I was heavy hitting that watch time. Yeah, streaming will, definitely increases those hours. Well, because you're streaming, like tonight we've been streaming, how long? 4.5 hours. So, and there's been almost a steady, 6 to 7 people off and on for the last, hour and a half, on YouTube. So yeah, that definitely adds up. So yeah, I'm not worried so much about the view hours. It's just, you know, getting those additional subscribers. The last content video I did for Fate Grand Order didn't score. I mean, it got several hundred views, I think. I didn't look at what the final count was, but it wasn't like the last lottery event, which overtook, you know, is my 5th most watched video now. So okay, so Thomas says 460 is Kyo, Tamamo, and Neat Girl from Halloween 3. Kyo, and then it's Cake. And Kyo has the freaking big, huge health pool. Yeah, see, they don't even list all the stuff like this one did. Yeah, that's why, you know, sometimes the fandom's wiki is not nearly as good. You have to use both. So yeah, she's a berserker, so I definitely want to get rid of her. All right, so now then it's like, who do I want to do? Frack. Lucas says, most of the time my Australian internet just goes potato. Oh, the other NPs do no damage. Yeah, because the Tamamo is what, a healer, and I don't remember what Osaka Behime does. Alright. Well, see, I was thinking originally about a AoE Berserker in this. Just to try to, you know, help knock it down faster. But you're right, with the other two not having noble phantasms that do damage, I need to lay the serious heavy smack down on her. Lucas says Oki does quick up and defense. Well, we used Okita earlier. Let's see. Actually, let's not start quest. Let's back out. Let's go to the onsen. Let's see who's available. Ah. So she's done. I was wondering about that, but ooh. Ooh, I have something. There's a part of me that you know what? Because we're not going to go on a ton longer tonight. We can do that. We can still get our AoE. But an AoE is not as important. So maybe...
It doesn't take much to be here. It only takes that small little lightning heart that one shares.
Sorry. Okay, so... The boss, Osaka Behime. See, I saw Oki and I thought Okita. Osaka Behime. That's who you're talking about, right? Yeah, now I'm thinking Herc Smash, for sure. What else do I have? See, there's still a part of me that wants to do a Berserker. AoE. You know, there's no riders in here. I mean... Wait, no. Assassins go up against riders, don't they? Never mind. Oh, single target alter ego. That is a good... I do have that.
Doesn't take much to be here. It only takes that small little lightning arc one shot.
What are her skill sets like? I hate all the demerits she puts on herself. But you're right. And then giving her that attack up will allow her to do... I may do her attack up more. What else do I want in this third slot? There's a part of me that almost wants to do a support caster. But I could also do my girl. There's a part of me, if I did him, the buster up, get a double buster up on Hercules. Yeah, I like this. A double buster up on Hercules. I think he could single. I think he could single clear. Our Dragon Princess, Kiyohime. Alright, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to go with. Yeah, so earlier, see, this is what I was talking about. See, to me, yeah, I've got him to 9, but that's not a star level to me. That's still... He's still 4-star servant. He just has a grail out here. But I guess I can see why this would be called. Okay, well, we classify that as a new star level. But in my mind, you know, that's why I never. That's why when Dragon was in the stream earlier, that's why I was telling him that, you know, once a 4-star, always a 4-star, because. Yeah, that's not a star to me. That's a grail. But I can always change my terminology because, you know, I can roll like that. I can learn. I can adapt. I can overcome. Yes, we have a buster. All right. Yep. This looks good. Lucas says, "Cool team." Oh, cool. Yeah. Thank you. Let's hope it works. Let us hope it works. What floor is? Okay, we're on floor 60. Alright, skip. Don't have time. Alright. Should be fun in the sun. If you get that reference. One of my favorite British comedies. Okay. Kagato says fish. Well, there are goldfish shoals. Was it nipping or nibbling at my toes? Alright, yes, I can click the right things. Alright. So, definitely want to do attack up. And... attack up. And a buster up. And another buster up. Alright, so we're targeting the right person. What is he doing overcharge? Oh, just decrease defense. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Actually, so I may as well just go ahead and just pop. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Kagata says, just remind me of the bit. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to smack the mic. Bitwit cat repeatedly saying fish to the food unit. Oh yeah. Today's fish is trout a la crème. Enjoy your meal. Fish! Or the most awesome, I'm going to eat you, little fishy. I'm going to eat you, little fishy. Dang! Oh, remove my buffs. Oh, yo, Smeg. I think I want to get rid of her. They're doing what is it? I think they're doing like a special. I was hoping they would do a whole new season, but I think they're just going to do a new Red Dwarf special. Oh, they're using the term yokai? Okay, well, DW or the American team gets brownie points from me for doing that. Well, guess what time it is? That's right, it's time for a Hercules Berserker Buster Chain. Western Otaku asked, did someone say yokai? Yes. And the girl I'm beating the crap out of there, just there, her Noble Phantasm, the translation had the word yokai left in it, which shocked me. Send in the Ilya. Well, yeah, I don't have her in this lineup, but man, that's a total bummer too. I've got some stars. Let's pop a few more in there and see what happens. Wow, her defense is like nuts. Oh, you know what? Back. All right, so I want to do this. Decrease NP strength for all enemies. All right, then the next turn she'll get an NP. I hate those time buffs, though. I really do. All right, so Although this may have been, it may have been a mistake to do that. Oh, come on. Oh, yes, yes! I got lucky. Ha ha! Woohoo! Oh! 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 I got... Oh! She had her NP charged, and then freaking Tamamo freaking steals 20% NP charge. Oh my goodness. Well, so much for that theory. This is where an NP2 would have been nice. Bloody rubbish. Kagato says you missed Tamo's social media skill Yoki book. Oh, yokai book? Oh yeah, you're right. It was yokai book. I totally missed that. Actually, you know what? I didn't think nothing about it because it was a wiki, and so I thought the wiki was just, you know. Okay, we're just gonna use yokai. But yeah, it's actually pretty cool that they did that. Dang, I almost want to frickin'. In fact, I do. I want to do an experiment here. I just want to see if he's got enough to kill her with a chain. Oh! Okay, don't know how that happened. Sorry, gang. It was close. Dang, sorry about that. How long was that going on? I'm not sure. My mouse must have gone off screen and accidentally clicked something in OBS. One or 2 minutes. Dang, sorry about that, gang. I've got OBS in a dangerous place. I actually almost need a third monitor. I guess I could roll it over there. And move this over here. Then it's in a little bit less of a dangerous place. Oh yeah, that's quality streaming right there. You don't get that just anywhere. No big streamer would dare give you a minute or two of some splash screen. I don't even remember what it was. Some image. Now I'm kind of curious. I don't like my thing being over there. What was it? Oh, yeah, it was. Wow. Alright, well, anyway. Well, we survived, and it only took 7 turns, but hey, we got through. Oh my goodness. We need Lancers again. And I'm not sure I got any more AoE Lancers. But you know what? I do have an AoE Berserker now that I didn't use one on this level. That may be what I do. Oh, cool. Another CE. Event CE, I should say. Alright, we'll just look and see what my Lancer Core holds. Which wasn't much. No, it was not. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring in, because I don't think I've ever used him. In fact, I know I haven't. Other than maybe as a backline support, just so I could get his bond level up. And then we'll bring in let's put another, yeah, we'll just do that. We'll bring in a Lancer. Oh wait, we could AoE, who cares? I'll bring him in. And I'll bring in a Scrub Lancer. And then we need to change that to quick. And once again, I went the wrong direction. Well, didn't get it to 4 tonight, but maybe before the end of the event. Anyway, thanks again, Luca, for letting me know. I have spare monitors that I should be looking at and wasn't even paying attention. But then again, I think most of us are doing our own thing, and you know, this is mostly background noise, which is cool, because that's a lot of times I'll do that with streams. Sometimes you got things you gotta get done. So there've been more than a few streams where I've had to do that, or if I'm working, you know, have their stream going. All right, I think number 2. Yeah, we don't really need to do that, but I'll do it anyway. And then we'll give him the quick up. What does that do? Nope, don't need that. And I think I wanted to use a Buster, AoE. Yeah, we'll do that. Plus, it'll give me a chance to see his chain. So, because I've never seen. Oh, that's right. No, wait. I did see his Noble Phantasm, didn't I? I used it yesterday. He's got his sword turns into a Gatling gun. That's right. So I have used him once. That still cracks me up. All right. And we get the high dive guy at the back here. Watch the next 4 be Berserkers. Nope, Lancers. And I don't think I have any AoE sabers left. Oh well, as soon as this comes up. Hey, Gold Apple! Kagata says it will get updated at the 0 rerun, where he gets to jet from 0-2. Oh, he gets the jet from 02. Lucas says, yeah, his animations are going to be sweet. Alright. Pretty sure my sabers are... Yep. It still needs an hour, roughly. Well, we're going to be wrapping up here pretty soon anyway, so... Void Shiki. Oh, is she an AoE? I'm glad yeah, this is someone I was never pulling for, so when I don't pull for a servant and they just spook me, I just do whatever. Ah, you're right. Not that I doubted you, but you know. Okay, cool. So I had one more AoE servant and then I realized for sabers. Awesome. Domo, arigato gozaimashita. Thanks, Luca. Alright, and then we're gonna put the ultra cute Fran on the front line. Alright, arts. This is why I'm glad you guys are here. Especially when I'm like, hey, I'm not thinking. I know some folks don't like hints and stuff in the chat, but yeah, that's not me. I don't mind them at all. Yeah, in fact, I was on a stream where, man, basically anyone who basically said almost anything got banned, and I'm like, okay, this is not a fun stream. The guy does reaction videos. Normally I don't watch reaction videos, but his reaction videos are quite hilarious. So I thought, oh, he's got a gaming channel, I'll try it out. And yeah, his gaming stuff was like, all right, yeah, that's when you're banning people left and right just because they say something. I mean, I get that he wants to figure out everything, but I don't know. That's just me, though. Like I guess I take ox horns or ESO's approach on streaming and people in chat, and I think they're just a much more fun stream when there's more engagement with the folks. All right, I think we got everything. Lucas says she's kind of a cool one. I kind of want her. Yeah, and I was just the opposite. I had no interest in her, but now I got her, so there you go. Come on, there you go. Because I moved my OBS to a different place so I don't accidentally click it. It's still weird when I don't see it in its normal spot. Oh, she's got this ability too. Well, there's a decent chance she can do an instant kill on all these guys. Alright, so first time using her. And we got a chain too, just in case. She's only in P1. Ah, there's a complete miss everywhere on the death. But that's okay, she still wiped them. So at NP1, she wasn't able to clear 84,000 on a Lancer. But with higher buffs, with if I level up her arts up, and she's in an arts team, and you know you get additional arts support with an arts CE, yeah, she could do more damage. Oh, she did get one sense kill. I thought I saw all misses. Oh man, it's so weird. My OBS monitor is usually right next to my game monitor, so I'm usually looking at it, and I can usually kind of sort of catch a replay, but it's on a different place now, so I have to keep going. Wait, where's my OBS app? Oh, the front one got... Alright, so we need casters here. I'm actually pushing harder tonight than I normally would have to make up for tomorrow night, doing Might and Magic 10. So I'm gonna bring in my girl, Umu! And what other casters do we got here? I think he does a buster up, doesn't he? I don't have it skilled up, but... Oh, wait. No, he does not. Oh, it may have been, it's him. He's the one who's got the buster up. Never mind. It doesn't matter though. We're just using scrubs in here. And we're bringing Ku Caster, who I have at NP5, but I've never used him since those early days. Oh, he's got a buster AoE. Oh, that's right. He's got that. He summons that big old thing that comes walking through, doesn't he? All right, we'll do this. Uh-oh. Thank you. I went the wrong direction. Back. There we go. There we go. We got it now. Alright, so this should be an easy boom boom. Oh, bloody heck. The next one's archers, and I don't have any lancers. Or at least I don't think. Western says, Western Otaku says, well, I just finished reading the first volume of In Another World with my smartphone light novel while listening to you Fatecast. Interestingly enough, the author wrote it on his smartphone. He actually wrote his novel on a smartphone? Dang, I would hate that. I hate typing anything on my smartphone. That's why I hate doing text. If I talk to my family and stuff, it's usually through Facebook, because then I can use my PC keyboard on Messenger. Western continues, and I think I have problems. Okay. That's so, you know, these isekai titles, Western, they just they've gotten to where they're just, I don't know, they just like they all are trying to one up each other. It almost feels like. All right, well, if we need to, we can chain, but I don't think we need to. I mean, there are so many weirdo isekai titles. It's not even funny. Oh, you know what? We still have to do. I know you're still trying to get situated. But we need to do another collab at some point in time. It doesn't have to be this weekend. You know, whenever you're back on your normally scheduled routine. Luca asked, did you guys do a first collab? We did indeed. Western Otaku was gracious enough to let me do my own version of it. It's unedited, but basically it's my avatar, his avatar, and then the graphical deals. It is for mine, yeah. Western also has a copy on his Twitch channel. I think it's still there, right, Western? So you can see Western if you want on his. But yeah, it's if you go to my YouTube channel, it's got fancy cursive writing. But if you go to Western Otaku's Twitch channel, because I don't think you put it up on YouTube, did you, Western? It may not still be up there or not, but it is, and I also have a blog entry for it too, so which has the video in it. So if worse comes to worse, you could always search my blog for the word Western Otaku. But yeah, we talked for I think 2.5 hours. It was pretty good. It was basically a podcast, wouldn't you call it that, Western? Anyway, I missed something Western said earlier. It's a hot commodity right now. There's a huge pool of material via web novels. What's a hot commodity right now? Light novels or the isekai genre? All right, let's just see what we got going on here. Oh, good, good. That works. That works indeed. Now I just need a scrub up front. I don't want to waste him. Yeah, I guess I'll put Paul Bunyan on. Western Otaku says isekai are huge. Tons of amateur novelists and hobbyists write them by the metric ton. And publishers deep dive almost daily to find the next bestseller. And you know what? Isekai novel or is manga, actually, not novels. Do you know? I want bloody Those Who Hunt Elves licensed. It'll never get licensed because it's too damn long. Pardon my French. The manga series went on and on and on. But some of that material is just absolutely hilarious. Of course, some of it is somewhat risque too, because there's some nudity in it. It's an older manga series, so they weren't quite so worried about that kind of stuff. But that's the only isekai title that I kind of really want to look at. Oh, I forgot this was a 2-wave. Well, Smeg, if I'd been thinking about that, I would have probably would have brought in one better a little bit better of a Lancer back here instead of Hector, but anyway. It is what it is.
You okay?
オッケー。いいじゃない。避けちゃダメ。
Western says when they do find one with potential, they get the writer to do a brief revision, publish them, and then eventually we get an anime. Yeah. I know they're like a dime a dozen. Pagoda says I remember the anime. Are you talking about Those Who Hunt Elves? Yeah, because that's where my avatar comes from. Actually, technically it comes from Those Who Hunt Elves too. And as I learned as I read some of the manga, half of the anime episodes are original and half are adaptations of the manga. Western Otaku says, yeah, crap, I totally forgot that Those Who Hunt Elves is an isekai. And it was like the 3rd or 4th anime I got into back in the day. Also, shouldn't it be grammatically those that hunt elves? I don't know about that. It's people. Or those which hunt elves?
Hee hee.
オッケー。任せて。
Hee hee.
避けちゃダ
But we didn't say whom. Yeah, don't need the death throws. Well, I guess we'll get to see a chain from Hector here.
Hee hee.
Hee hee! Hi! Hee hee! Alright, well, that's what it was. Them that hunt the elven. For a minute there, I thought you were going to say them that hunt them their elves. Oh, we got a green skeleton here. I vaguely remember a green skeleton. With an archer skeleton. Alright, so we do defense down there. Oh, that's right, her all her animations got updated. Oh, and she's gonna get a buster chain. Awesome. And then I think he does MP up for everyone, so yeah. Not that it'll do much, but every little bit helps. Probably won't need all this, but hey, there we go.
私の歌声聞きたいの。オッケー。任せて。
But yeah, the whole premise of Those Who Hunt Elves was the anime didn't go into it as much as the manga did. Well, what's kind of funny is at least some of the characters that they gave more priority to, some of the supporting characters, weren't quite that way that they were portrayed in the anime as they actually were in the manga. Hey, Bond 5. So I wonder if he's got something unlocked now, or will have. How many bones do I have? Okay, 44. Need more them there bones. Western says, I wrote 2 novels back in 2013-14. I gotta say, I learned real quick that I knew less about grammar than I ever thought I did. You know, that's kind of my thoughts when I did the True Tenchi Muyo novel adaptations. Oh my goodness. The only thing I could think of was, well, at least I'm not diagramming sentences. But going through and like passive sentences and trying to turn most of them active. Good grief. Oh man, bloody berserker. Oh, and this is a two waiver. Well, we're about to wrap up, so let me see. I may try to do, I can be a little bit extravagant. Dang it, and I'm still out of sabers. Yeah. I can save the Berserker. I could save Fran for the Saber round. Let's see. Oh, wait. Back up. Okay, there is a Saber round in 68. No, I definitely want to wave clear. What we got on the Lancer front? Nothing. Alright, no, we don't have anything on the Rider front. Well, we do have her. I think she's single target. Oh, we do have Medusa again. I desperately want to AoE clear everything, but it's not like we've got like a lot of AoE. We got her. I know assassins are no good. I know berserkers. Oh, we do have Shiro. Yeah, we can see what you can do on the front row. I thought I used Abby before. Yeah, I may as well use her. This is not really a good lineup. I still want an AoE. We're going to be wrapping up here soon, so I need to not worry about things so much. What do we got here? No one in Saber. I already know that. We already used up the 3 that we had. I mean, I could use Gilgamesh, obviously. You know what? I tell you what. All right. I just made an executive decision. I'm going to take that out. So this is going to be the last tower node I do, and then I'm going to burn off the rest of my energy getting some QP, like we did last night. And then I'll have to call it a night. Alright, so that'll get his MP up. His MP is at L. And who cares, we'll just use her. Actually, you know what? I'd like to have another support servant. So let's go ahead and take her out. Now that I've made a command decision, yay me. Alright, works for me. And we got a buster. Alright, let's see what it does. Lucas says it might work. Hey, Western, did you get published, or was it one of those like me? Because I wrote a novel in 1990? Yes, it was 90. And it got rejected everywhere. I had a couple editors send me some nice notes. And then when I came back stateside, I thought I would practice my writing by writing a column in a newspaper, just a small local rag. And I wrote a comedy piece on, or a more comedic piece, I should say, on telemarketers, which a lot of people found hilarious. And, ooh, I didn't even check. Okay, good. And then the paper I submitted it to, they turned it, because it was a military newspaper, they turned it, they took out all the comedy stuff and turned it into something that was just, dry as the Sahara, and the moral of this story is, you know, be careful when solicitors call you on the phone. I'm like, okay, that was, I was trying to do a Dave Barry, I think that was the guy's name, and I thought I actually did a pretty decent job of doing that, but what do I know? What does this do? Don't care about that. Yeah, I guess we can do that. That's fine. He probably won't do jack for now. Oh wait, we can do that because that's a 3-turn. That's a 3-turn. Lucas says, yeah, they changed it heavily. Yeah, they did. That actually crushed me pretty bad. Because I did not know that they would rewrite things that heavily. So I joined a writer's guild briefly, but then I don't know. My experience with that newspaper left such a bad taste in my mouth that I got out of writing, and I actually, other than writing tech stuff or training documents for jobs, I got out of writing until I started writing my blog. And then that's, you know, sometimes I think, I didn't do too bad, and then other times I think, man, you know, I need to learn how to write. And let's give you a buster. Western said, nah, self-published. It was done more because of, at the time, when my office job had been downsized, I was told by my boss that I should go do something that I always wanted. And he suggested that I write. And it was more of an exercise in whether I had patience to do it rather than pursue a career. Don't misunderstand, I'd love to be a famous writer, but there is still a lot of you have to be this tall to ride mentality going around in writer circles. You know, my buddy Casey did a self-published novel. In print and in digital, but it's actually been picked up by some English teachers for English classes. It wasn't a bestseller by any stretch of the imagination, but it, you know, it did sell a few copies. But now then, he's the one that always drives me to the airport whenever I have to go to New Jersey, and then drives me back home, because that's what he does for a living now. He got out of IT and got into that car service stuff. Anyway, he was telling me when we went out to the airport, this last week, that he's working on his second novel finally. Lucas says, yeah, sounds like a real kick in the teeth. Yeah, it was. But had I been a better person, I wouldn't have let it get me down like that. That's fine though. It is what it is. Western says, I'm a devoted renegade to elements of style. I expect a writer to write, and I expect an editor to edit. Casey wanted to save money on that, and so he did the editing himself, which I couldn't do. I would have a hard time editing. I have a hard time editing my own stuff. I can't tell you how many times in my own blog, which is minor writing, where I will read through it, doesn't seem like there's any problems, and then for some reason, I'll be, sometimes I go back to old blog posts to get a name, or to get, some sort of a reminder of, wait a minute, what happened over here? Yay, 65 down, and just a buku boatload more to go. So, all right, so I'm going to do, see, here's the problem. We've got, how many days left? So we've got 4+ days left in the event. And I've only done 65 levels, so that's like 30 something a day. So that's 120 plus 60, that's 180. Yeah, I might can squeak out 200. But the thing is I don't think I'll get 30 floors done tomorrow if I'm going to do Might and Magic 10. But I may only stream Might and Magic 10 for a couple hours though. I think I'm just going to do the lighthouse, clear the lighthouse, and then I'll get back to the event, and we'll see if we can get 30 floors done tomorrow. I mean, if I didn't have to work, I could keep going tonight and bore you guys all night long. Well, for Luca, it's daytime because he's on the other side of the other side of the world. All right, so I got my currency farm. Yay me! Kind of wish I had her in my lineup just to have her. I like her in the anime. All right, I'm back behind. Western says, I cannot self-edit worth a dang, but I hate being told to change what I write to match what some dried-up crumb of an instructor says in a book from the author of Charlotte's Web. E.B. White can suck it. I never even realized that they were the same author. That's hilarious. And I do have that book, too. Although, Seven Seas did not use that book. They had their own style guide. But that may have something to do with the fact that, okay, sometimes we use Japanese honorifics, and this is what we want to see. Like senpai spelled with an N, not an M. I think Casey said he had some sort of software to help him edit. Now, when I was editing the True Tenchi Muyo novels, I was just using Word. EB white kids suck it. It's still hilarious to me. Just, oh man. Setsu. Western says, at the time I was writing it, okay, correction. At the time I was writing, comma. I'm just giving you a hard time. It was the popular, it was, oh, maybe it wasn't a comma there. At the time I was writing, it was the popular to be a grammar blank and go around correcting everything everyone wrote. But I'm with you. I could not self-edit. I told Casey that. I said, dude, there's no way in heck I could edit myself. Now, editing, when I was editing the True Tenchi Mew novels, it wasn't my words, so it was easier. But when it's my own words, my brain is jumping ahead and maybe reading things that aren't there. Then that's the problem. That's why my blog will sometimes have grammar errors, and I don't even realize it for the longest time. And then I get ticked with myself when I discover it, like I was saying. Go back to an old blog post because I'm looking up a reference in it. And because I was like, oh yeah, I talked about that back over here, and then I'm going through to find a reference, and then I see, you know, a run-on sentence or something, an extra word thrown into a sentence that doesn't make any sense, and it's like, oh, are you serious? So Western says, eats, shoots, and leaves was the Bible to every grammarian looking to go on the warpath to fix all typos. Eats, Shoots, and Leaves was a grammar book by Lynn Truss, which I did not know. One thing I discovered when I was writing my own novel is that even with an outline, I can get the characters can start running in places that you like, well, dang, I didn't mean for them to go off over there. And I actually have a trilogy novel in my head that I've had in there for a long time. I've got quite a few notes that I made for it. But yeah, if I was gonna write, I would definitely have to give up, like, for example, Fate Grand Order. I would not have time. And you really gotta have discipline. And that's one thing Casey and I were talking about. How he has to force himself. Now he when he drives and he's on, he's got regular customers, but he also does stuff for Lyft. So, you know, he can have times when it's slower and times when it's busier. But he always tries to get, like, I don't know, was it an hour or two of writing in every day, regardless. So. Western says, I like for the characters to tell the story. After a while, with enough characterization, the characters wouldn't break their own rules of conduct, and it makes it easier to let them play out their parts. Yeah, that's true. in my own situation in the first book I wrote, because I had to keep backtracking, was they weren't breaking their characterization so much. It was that they were how shall we put it? I knew how the story was supposed to end, and then they would maybe, if I let them give them too much reign, we might go down someplace that end up being like, okay, wow, that's not where I should be, because this is the actual ending of the story. So I am definitely way off course here. But like when it comes to DVDs and stuff, Blu-rays, I enjoy when they have a director or writer do commentary, because it gives me an insight into how some of their writing processes went, especially if it's a movie that I think is really, really good. So, Wesley says, I'm also a huge fan of dialogue. I lean heavily on Quentin Tarantino style of people just talking about things. Interesting. Western says, if I write another book, it will be a coffee table book about the life of a broke otaku and his anime collection that wants to destroy his wallet. Yeah, I know about that. Although for me, I just don't. When I had that, was it $33,000 in debt years ago, 2005-ish, for my bloody nose, and then the subsequent surgery to fix it and stuff. It was, yeah, I sold off a ton of my anime collection, as well as my DVDs and stuff, and a lot of DVDs. Because I'm a huge collector as well, but I just, it's kind of amazing. There's a lot of things that I just never repurchased. I mean, there were some things like Those Who Hunt Elves I repurchased. I sold it. I don't know why I even sold it in the first place. I think I put it on eBay and it got a pretty good price, so I was like, well, okay, I'll let it go. That was kind of my rule of thumb. I was like, I had a minimum that I would like accept for a set or a bunch of DVDs that I was selling on eBay. And of course, eBay was a newer entity back in 2005, so it was actually kind of funny to me. Sometimes you could get people into a bidding war. I don't know what it's like today. I haven't been on eBay in forever. Lucas says, classic eBay days. Yeah. That's actually where I got my Van Dread series, because I was not making that much money when I first got into anime. The contract company I was working for, they started giving me big raises after that, but in the early days I did not have that. So I mean, like, it was sphincter tightening time when I bought the 3-disc DVD set for Tenchi Muyo Ryoki, because it was like over $100. It was like, dang. So, and I really wanted Van Dread, so I went on eBay and I got it for real cheap, but of course it was all used. Now granted, everything I sold on eBay, just about everything I had on eBay was used. The one or two exceptions to that was like, I managed to get a lot of copies of Fruits Basket from Funimation, the box set, because that was when Fruits Basket was at its the peak of its popularity. And I managed to get quite a few sets for dirt cheap. And then I was selling them for just stupid, insane, like over $100 a box set, on 120. And I think I only paid like 50 for them. And it was like, dang, that's just nuts. All right. But, of course, I kept my copy of Fruits Basket too, but I just had a ton of extras. And I sold off my Farscape. Actually, those sold for a ton of money, if I remember correctly. I was stunned. I was like, dang, I wish I had more of these, because I think they went out of print. And then someone else got the license for Farscape and re-released them on DVD. But originally it was not Animego, it was ADV. ADV actually licensed Farscape originally, if I remember correctly. And the ADV sets went for it was just insane, especially the first box set. I want to say the first box set I sold for like maybe $250. And I was like stunned. But all that money helped, you know, pay off my bills, because, you know, I got out of debt in 3 years. It was a painful 3 years, but I got out. But afterwards, basically, that's why a lot of things I never repurchased, because it was just like, well, am I gonna watch X or Y again? Like Tenchi Universe. You know, nothing against Tenchi Universe. It's a fine anime, but I just was like, yeah, I don't think I ever have a desire to ever rewatch it. Tenchi in Tokyo, same thing. The Pretty Sammy series. The Mihoshi special. I think that was on disc. Pretty sure I remember that being on disc, like... Actually, the Mihoshi special may have had the OVAs on it for Pretty Sammy, but I can't remember now. It's been way too long. And I had a few Inuyasha discs, and I got rid of them. But things that I would rewatch frequently, like Fan Dread and Handmaid May, and I had my really nice Animego disc sets for You're Under Arrest and Macross. I kept those. Western says, in reality, I'd love to write about positivism, probably butchering that, in a world of hypercriticism, and using the correlation of YouTube life and video content making as a bridge to talk about positive mental reinforcement. I snagged the mislabeled Blu-ray disc Riding Bean, so continues Western Otaku. The Animego recently crowdfunded. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot they did that. And then mistakenly put the DVD label on the BD box. Oh, on the BD disc. Oh, that sucks. And had to reprint them. So instead of tossing them, they included both the mistake and the corrected disc in the BD case. So I looked and found someone selling their misprint on eBay for cheap. Total win for the collector and me. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I don't need to do that. So we got a few million QP back. What's kind of sad is there's so many DVDs that I've not rewatched in forever. I've got Armitage 3 that I need to... actually, I did rewatch it last year sometime, and I was going to blog about it and never got around to it. Now I need to rewatch it again just so I can properly blog about it. That was a fun little 4-episode OVA series. But yeah, I look in my DVD, at my anime DVD collection, and I think, man. But then again, I used to watch more anime, but then the job I had at the time was 12-hour night shifts in a command center. And, you know, you got 12 hours to kill, and we were basically firefighters. So if there were no problems going on, you know, it was pretty much, yep, there's nothing to do. So I was watching anime all night long. I was renting from Green Scene like crazy. So, alright, let me just wrap up chat here again. That cover of Armitage 3 is horrible. Oh, I've got that up here somewhere, because I was looking at it the other day. And now I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Hold on a second. Yeah, she's it's weird just because of the clothing she's wearing and her pose. Cause she's wearing like a you know, a leather swimsuit type thing. Well, you know what? I'm gonna put this back on my disc so I'm remembered. Maybe I can try to write something about it this weekend. Okay, what else we got going on in chat real quick? Oh, you have not seen the anime? Oh yeah, Armitage 3 is a very good. In fact, it's kind of ironic. It was done, I think when Hillary Clinton was running the first time. Even though this is from the Japanese, they have the Earth president kind of reminds me of Hillary Clinton. It's kind of hilarious. But yeah, there's definitely some political elements in this. It's not offensive, but well, some people might find it offensive just because Mars is a libertarian planet and Earth is not. Earth is becoming a draconian kind of authoritarian place. But yeah, it's really good. If you get a chance to see it, yeah, she is sticking out her tongue. Lucas says, haha, that would have been sweet. Oh, talking about the what Western was saying, yeah. Yeah, she's sticking out her tongue on the cover. But yeah, Armitage 3, now there was a sequel which I don't have, because it wasn't as good. But yeah, I really liked Armitage 3. I think the only problem I have with Armitage 3 when I was going to write my back to the archives or back to the vaults article for it was there were certain things that they should have done to make the story flow just a little bit better. But for its time, it was pretty revolutionary. And then Keith Sutherland, I know they did a movie version of it where they re-edited the 4 OVAs and turned it into a movie, and he was the voice of the male lead for that dub. I did watch it once just to watch it, and it's nowhere nearly as good as the OVA. And then the sequel to Armitage 3, it's alright, but it just wasn't as good. I thought Armitage 3 wrapped up everything quite nicely. So Western says, I wish someone would license Rescue Urusei Yatsura. I thought Viz had that. Or was that just the manga? Huh. I guess it is out of print. I did not realize that. Who originally did that? It wasn't Animego, was it? It was Viz, right? No, it was Animego. That's what I thought, because when I was written it, I remember, yeah, it was Animego. Anyway. Alright, gang. So, I blathered your ears off long enough, and I need to get to bed. It's already way past late. But, so tomorrow night's plan is, drop the music. Tomorrow night's plan is to play 7 p.m. again, but to play some Might and Magic 10 because I want to play some Might and Magic 10, and I don't want Fate Grand Order to get in the way of that. So you're welcome to come by and do your own thing while I'm having some interesting times in Might and Magic 10. And then Thursday we'll be back on FGO. Friday probably a double stream. It depends on work, but I do want to do KOTOR first, and then I can always do FGO second, like I've been doing the last couple of weekends that I streamed. So that's kind of the upcoming plan, and then we'll see how things go from there. So thanks everyone for coming by. As always, appreciate it very, very much. Thanks for all the follows and subscribes. And for those who like anime and manga, as we were talking about, anime.astronerdboy.com. Well, you all have a good one, and we will talk to you hopefully tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Have a good one.